Hey, welcome back, guys. We return, ready to get back to some Death Stranding. How much is left? Who knows? Buckle in, buckle up, and buckle out. So, we met some guy who's only awake for X amount of time. Spelling never changes. What? You didn't even finish the word changes. Come on, Ferrum. We met some guy who dies every, 20 minutes for 5 minutes or something, or for 90 seconds. He's cruising the beaches. We did some missions for him. I had to carry a nuclear bomb down here. Some kind of bomb. I guess, what is our next mission? Take an order from Sam from the Phalenologist, which is a person right here. Yes, the nuke was terrible. I did not enjoy that at all. Going through the fucking mountains covered in snow, carrying a bomb. What the fuck? And this is going to... Okay, we have to recover something here. Almost guaranteed there's going to be ghosts here.
An oxygen mask, huh?
Oh, that's right.
It'll filtrate the air and keep you...
Yeah. He told me we got to go get something for him, and the area is all fucking gassy. Okay. Yeah, give me that. Thanks. Yeah, I'll take one of those. One. We'll definitely take a couple grenades. Like, 4. I just have this feeling, man. I have a feeling. Ooh, sometimes. Otherwise, I think we are set. What's up, Board Grape? Put on all the things. All the things. Let's see. We'll drain battery while equipped. Be sure to keep an eye on your battery levels. Okay, wow. What's my battery level looking like? Are we full? Must be near the end at this point. I have no idea, Retsuo, and Das won't tell us. We are stuck in limbo. For all I know, this game actually does not have an ending. Kojima is running his AIs to continuously power the creation of this game, and you never escape, ever. Under any circumstance. It does not end. Climbing anchor. Ladder. I was hoping for a little power. Are we there yet? Are we there yet? Hey! Oh, hey, you guys. Are we there yet? No. No, we do not appear to be there yet. Did I even pick up the fucking quest? I don't know what the fuck. Every time I could... This is the problem with me playing some of these games once a week. The controls in a game like this are so shitty and confusing. Tap A, now hold A, now tap A, now hold it again! Welcome, Eddie. Welcome, Memnarch. This is XCOM for 10 seconds, so maybe the end of last night's VOD? Ooh, that is weird. How'd you manage that? Well, I'm sorry to disappoint you, as I often do, Eddie. But this is what you get. It's all you get. Yo, Retsuo with the 260 and Standa. Did I get my fucking blood bags, or did you steal? You stole those from me, you cheap piece of shit. Das enjoys Strand-type gaming. I have gathered that much. Strand gaming. Yeah, the grenades were cool. Can I get some more of those? Do those exist? You stream 5 out of 7 days, so this is a full year of streaming. Holy smoker, that's true. I didn't think about it that way. This one's for all those who lost their streaks. Did you get the mask this time? Okay, mask is included. I'm here for you and not the game. That's very kind. What you meant to say was you're here for my sweet new shops, not the game. Now that I understand. Hit me, baby, one more time. Yesterday was Britney Spears' birthday, but I think since everyone's a huge Britney fan, they already knew that. I know I knew that. Obviously. Okay, there we go. So we're taking a right here. Hard right and down. Reminds me I have to shave. I just don't see how someone called Holybeard could not have a beard. We're all really here for the poop socks. You're going for number 2, huh?
Weapons restrictions lifted.
Since Vane ate the poop out of your last one, you never got to try it. Beards are itchy. This beard ain't itchy. Holy beard, maybe you go for the chops. Looking very distinguished. Thank you, Memnarch. The positive reception from so many does give me reinforcement to continue it. How can you be a retro streamer and not stream retro games? That's a great question. Who's a retro streamer that doesn't stream retro games? Beards aren't itchy, but it's time for a trim when you start eating your own hair. Oh, they can... Well, my mustache gets itchy for sure. That's the gas right down there. How do we put that mask on? Put the goddamn mask on, Bridges. You gonna put it on? Let me just hit this intricate series of buttons. Nope, and then put it down. You're making me mad. Yo, Paladin with the 31. What's good, brother? Thank you very much. Appreciate that. Hope you're having yourself a lovely day, evening, morning, wherever you're at. It's a nice bridge right there. I like that. I'm so glad they've added a toxic gas mechanic, so I have another thing I have to carry around. Now that if I don't carry it around, I get fucking screwed. Okay, meowdy boxing. Boxing, I feel like tomorrow you need to try to get VIP. VIP time is always over when boxing gets it. And the numbers are building up too high. Smegmar can't hear you, Restraza. He's gone. He's gone. I don't like it any more than you do, but it's the truth. Confirm. Alright, on the ladder with you, Bridges. So close to the sock. Oh, God, how close are you? Can you taste it? Can you taste the sock? The only reason I got it today was because the other firsters have already got it. Well, I wasn't going to say anything. I don't want to devalue your first. There are a large number... Yesterday, stream almost started and Foobs got it. It was kind of wild. Okay, rest with the 25. Sad panda. You know what, Restraza, that can be your last sad panda right there, though. Starting tomorrow. Well, wait. Starting next week. Next Tuesday, 5 streams. I can smell the sock. Yeah, well, they smell nice. I always spray them with a little cologne. You're looking for slash VIPs. Oh no, Smegmar!
Beginning scan.
Just wait till you can taste it. True! Ducky knows what the sock tastes like.
Weapons will be locked until departure. Cargo verified. Thank you.
Alright, I got your stupid garbage. Can you free me from this prison now? I did mention it in chat, but I feel Illusory needs to hear this from my mouth. Smoker Chan is non-functional as of today. I went to go smoke a London broil today. I got it all rubbed up. Went outside, plugged it in, flipped the on switch on, the light flickered on and went off. I do not believe this will be the end of an era, but she's going to need some repairs.
Let me see. I have to see it. Oh my. It really is immaculately preserved.
I've been told that they have fuses that can blow and you can switch them easily enough. Didn't last long. It has been about 7 months. Well, 6.5 months. Because I got it for my birthday in May. But yeah. How do you get something like that repaired? I mean, you just take it somewhere, I guess. You could beat up Norman Reedus? I don't know much about him, but I'll say yes. Up late blowing fuses. I mean, it worked perfectly fine for Thanksgiving. It just, and you know, maybe it's like it's cold. It could, maybe it's not the smoker. Our house is old. I tried I tried 4 different power plugs. Maybe for some reason the electricity sucks.
Shipment, Sam. And yes,
I tried a different extension cable.
with a bona fide umbilical cord attached.
Does Norman Reedus have access to a crossbow? That's a good question. No, I didn't do any smoker dancing.
Interestingly, it seems the surrounding strata contain traces of tar, which lines up with one of his theories. Anyway, I know you only just brought this ammonite here, but I'd like you to deliver it to a colleague of mine, an Evo-Devo biologist. Lately, she's taken an interest in the tar, and I think she'd be eager to examine this particular specimen.
I don't think I want to go near the tar. I've seen what happened to those mammoths.
Quite remarkable.
Oh,
And
you're up
that's
from your
to
death.
Credit. To clarify, she has been studying how the tar may have influenced the development of various organisms. Accordingly, I would ask that you also recover the tar collectors deployed near her
If Toki has
shelter
access to
and deliver
Dolmic
them
ribs?
along with the ammonite. It would
Makes
be
me
too
wonder what my
dangerous
weapon
for
of
her
choice
to
would
attempt to
be.
retrieve them herself, which is why we must impose upon you. By aiding
They have a
her
3-year
research, we may
warranty?
yet
Okay.
inch closer to unraveling the secrets of the Death Stranding. We've already made so much
Yeah, if it's got a
progress with
3-year
the data
warranty, I'd be
recovered by
happy
the
to reach
network.
out to them.
With your continued help, I know we can accomplish even more.
Good work. New order available. Please
Fingerless
access
gloves could be a
delivery
weapon of
terminal for-
choice. Not really sure what they add. Oh, what do you want? What is it you wish for me? It's a small thing to replace. They'll probably just send it to you. Hope so. Yeah, I'll have to give him a call when I get a second. Two-headed Claymore Enjoyer? I've never swung one before. I mean, I'd give it a try. I imagine they're quite heavy and hard to maneuver. In a real battle, they probably wouldn't be great for someone not trained with them. But in a video game? Oh, sure.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
Snow. In real life, snow. In video games, snow. Oh, snow. One-headed axe and a shield like a dwarf. Very powerful combination. I think the weapon of choice in this world would be a toxic monster-filled piss, or never-ending cans of monsters scattered around. Well, you'd want Norman Reedus' piss. That would be, or his blood. What's up, Buzz? Buzz, I did get your message last night. Thank you for the link. Unfortunately, as a non-verified Twitch user, I am not able to respond, and in some cases, I'm not even able to follow streams. Twitch is getting crazy. Yeah, if I can, I'm going to rip that guy out for the next XCOM stream. I can't stand him. Yo, Buzz with a triple. No, I am not verified on Twitch. Not verified. I didn't spell it right. But you can highlight over my checkmark to see how unverified I am. Illegal streamer, that's correct. We're streaming without credentials. Trudging through the snow. Fucking hate the snow. Get it done. I'm out of it today. Well, no, my joke though, Holy Beard, was it says I'm verified on the check mark, but I am not verified according to Twitch, which is hilarious. All I would have to do is add a phone number, Vincent, in the field they want it in, but I refuse to do so because I think it's funny. It gives me something to complain about.
Keep on keeping on.
Imagine Twitch pays you monthly, gives you a $10.99, not verified. Yeah, they've got my bank account, my social security number. Nope. In fact, they have my phone number there, too. How much more is it in this game? Uh-oh. That's the third Are We There Yet I've gotten in the first 10 minutes of streaming. Look, if you want, I can go play checkers on AOL. Is that what you want, Boxing? I will stop this stream, and we'll get some checkers going. Sure. I genuinely do not have a clue how much is left in this game. I could only guess and say 15 to 20%. But it is purely a guess. I mean, looking at chapters, I'm like halfway done. But I have it on good authority that the chapters don't really advance too quickly around like 3, 4, 5. And then the end comes quick, comparatively. You have to play until the baby grows up, and it's an 18-year-old commitment. Wow. That seems like the next game that Kojima would make. A real-life time simulator you can only beat after 18 years. Verified us, that's all that matters. Verified within your hearts. Subscribing to non-verified streamer equal unlimited Bezos bucks. Unlimited. Hey, Zred, thank you for the 49 years, man. Appreciate you. Welcome. And Abyss, welcome to you. The baby dies, you go to prison. IRL. My God, man. My God, man. Did I get a sled? I might have bought one. I might have just been crazy. Nah, I'm not crazy enough to buy one. Okay. I have some strong OCD and want to see some more belts. You and Addy both. I don't know, now Dignan's requiring a Super Mario RPG playthrough. Now, let me see if I have this picture still. I sent this to Mangs the other day. It is, exemplary proof of why everyone hates GameStop. Let me see if I can find it. Or if it's washed away in our DMs. Okay. So, I didn't take a secondary picture on this. Ah, shit. It's got my, okay, it's got my name and address. I don't mind my name being on there, but I don't want my address on there. So, I got an email from GameStop on Monday. I'm just going to delete that whole part. And this was a screenshot from the email. Ooh. Display capture, transform, reset. Your order has been delivered. It has been delivered. Been delivered. The order was not delivered. And in fact, can I bring this one up too? This one, I do not see any information that would be in trouble. So this one, I should have got a better picture. This one says it's on its way when you clicked into it. But what was really funny is it says estimated date was Monday. And then later that day, it said delivered here. However, if I went to the show history and, or no, so down below there was a tracking number. So if I went to the USPS tracking number, you could see it just got picked up. So these motherfuckers sent me an email saying it was delivered, which had that first picture, that then led to this one, which said it was going to be delivered that day. It's on its way. And then it said delivered later in the day and wasn't here. And then if you look at the tracking number, it had actually just sent out. Courier lost the package. Well, it was supposed to be here tomorrow, like Wednesday. So there was no expectation of it being here Monday, and they just randomly sent me an email that it was delivered. I was fucking looking all over my house, trying to figure out what the hell happened to it. I was like, oh, great, I'm going to have to email them now and complain or call them. But no, it's just GameStop. Delivery's a shit show. I'd rather have this than 100 years ago. Well, yeah, everything's a problem of convenience. Well, most things, almost everything. And, you know, I just went on my merry way afterwards. I didn't plan to play them, but, like, they sent me the email saying it was here, so I freaked out, thinking it got lost in transition. I hope you enjoy it, DOS. My passport is in limbo. Oh, no. As well as some of my Kickstarter board games due to Canadian post-strike. I'd be more worried about the passport. That's annoying. Could be Porch Pirates. Like I said, with mine, I looked online on the actual USPS tracking number, which told me that they were planning to deliver it on the 4th. So it's good. It'd be dope for the Pony Express to pull up with a package. Yeah, I'm not sure how efficient that was, though. I think we can get down here. If you want the full old school delivery life experience, just move out to New Zealand. Dirty Jester tells me about how long shit takes to get to him. Literally 1 month for any package. But I know he was waiting on a package that came with missing parts, so he had to ship it back for a month, and then wait another month just to get the damn thing. Like, with my attention span, which granted may be trained because of these systems, I wouldn't last over there. Yo, what's up, young? Had a package come to Austin, then go to Dallas, then come back, then lost. Let me see if I have another one. I would have to censor this one because it has someone's address on it, but this is a good one here. Oh, shoot. I'm trying to remember their username. Oh, well. I won't show the package. But I shipped Rose their sock, and the sock went out there, and I think there was a mix-up at the delivery room. And that thing took like 4 months, and it got back here finally. I sent them another one which made it through, but that one got back here, and it had just like markings all over the box. Like, I'm guessing it sat in some facility. Yeah, it was like 4 months. It was crazy. Because I guess when things don't know where they're going, they just... Well, you'd think it would just come back to my address right away, but it sat in Arizona forever, which is not where they live. Some CIA agent intercepted it. It made it to their house, though. It was getting returned. Hello, welcome, people. Oh, Christmas bells. There were stories in my family about having to drive 40 miles to a railroad station to pick up packages in the 1930s. Damn. Yeah, I mean, I would imagine you would only order very particular things at that point. I have a few gifts and eBay packages I'm waiting for. Canadian Post needs to get with the times. Yeah, I mean, what I'm hearing is they're on strike. Oh boy, game got real loud. Hold on. My precious ears. My ears. Let's try it down here. Remember sending letters. No. Approaching destination. Oh, we're in a combat area. That's where that freeze was. Let me get out my bloody grenades. Surprise, motherfucker! What's he doing? He's dancing around. He's trying to dodge my shot. Not even to Santa? I would write a letter to Santa, but our elementary school had a thing they did where you would give it to the school, and they'd pretend like they mailed it to the North Pole. And then later on, they would just have you call a number and someone would talk to you pretending to be Santa. Who else wants some? Oh god, he's still cooking. Is he a big boy? I can't tell if there's something different with this one. They fucking lied to you? Yeah, it's a little white lie. It's like playing a game. Santa is fun for kids. Holy shit, the rainbow! It's cutting right through here. At least the Easter Bunny's real. Man, I never believed in the bunny. Jesus, look at them all. It's good to set kids up for ruined expectations. I'd more say so it's good to let kids believe in the fact that the world is a magical place, and I don't know. I don't want to say anything's possible, but most things are possible. My elementary school had us write a message on a balloon, and all of the kids let them go in the parking lot. to see who wrote back. Well, that's kind of cool. That's a fun experiment. Well, plenty of time to learn the truth. Exactly. Ducky, I heard the Cadbury eggs got better. I don't know if true or false. First Santa, then 9/11. Yep. None of it's real. The hell was that slowdown? I didn't like that. Cadbury eggs used to have cocaine in them? Oh no, a play on the coke thing? Come on. Yo, what's up, Hunter? Fabio was gone. Now I'm the guy from American Choppers or whatever that show was called. Santa did 9/11. How heartbreaking that would be. We trusted you, Santa. Where is it? That's one of the baby ones, isn't it? Your face and your ass, what's the difference? I can't believe you spilled peanut butter. Hey, whose peanut butter was that? I think we have Mangs to blame. American Choppers is better than Duck Dynasty. I am definitely a step above Duck Dynasty, although I've never seen that one, so maybe it's actually good. Whoa. Is that a huge one over there? That guy looks big. I think I fell asleep to stream and woke up in sleep paralysis to the peanut butter pre-cum story. Tossing and turning. No! No! That's not what I'm eating! I haven't heard of Duck Dynasty in years. Well, I would expect Ducky would be familiar with Duck Dynasty, given, well, it's in his name. Well, I sure hope I bought enough grenades. What the hell am I doing out here? Yeah, this is not looking great. Collect, retrieve, BT area. What am I retrieving? Collect all 4 containers of tar. Oh boy. Well, I'm supposed to be, Dignan, picking up some containers out here. But in the meantime, there's a bunch of these ghosts. And if you kill the ghosts, you get a resource. So I was kind of farming up on them. Not that I even need the resource anymore, but you know. I'm a greedy Gus. So you see those tar devices when I actually remember to scan? That is what we're looking for. A spin-off of Duck Dynasty, I've heard. Never watched it, though. Yeah, I don't really know what it's about. I assume it's about the lineage of the ducks. How many do we have? 0, 0, 0. 5. Yes, that's bad. I'm on my last one. All right, let's make them count, folks. No idea, young. I don't know anything about the show, so I wouldn't know anything about that kind of news. It's not about Duck G.A.R. and his family's soap operatic shenanigans. I don't know why that was so hard for me to read, Sunfall. I know why, because the Hearthstone patch came out today. I decided to play 2 games of Hearthstone before stream after I got done with work. Oh god, the hands are here. Now my brain is totally fried. People, a family of people who sell duck calls. That can't really be it. Is that really the plot? Hey, what's up, Carrie? Oh, it is. It's absolutely brain rot. And I'll admit, sometimes I like a good brain rot show. They own a business called Duck Commander. Well, fuck me. All right, at least the name fits. Yep, yeah, it is, Lugerie. But really, most things are nowadays anyway, so it's not really any different. All right, what do we have? I think we got 3 of them. Tar extraction device. All right, we're heading this way. Oh boy, it's right here. Now, things are going to get dicey when I run out of grenades. I got 2 left. At that point, we might have to stealth around a little. Well, it's probably just their guttural scream to us. I don't know. So enjoying Stranding all that death. I think this game is made more fun by the fact that I don't play it more than once a week. Well, maybe. I don't know. I could see it getting repetitive pretty easily. Okay, we are out of ammo now, so I need to be careful. Okay, I need to figure out how to crouch. There we go. Hey, what's up, Berserk? I believe we're out of ammo. Are we truly out of ammo, or do I have more? That's it. Come on. We're holding our breath. We're crouching around. I don't know. If there's just one left, I'm tempted to go after it. But there are a lot of these suckers out here. I guess we'll give it a go. I fear I've played too wantonly. Is that a word? Wonton, but wantonly. Wantonly. Yeah, that one. You know, everybody's using the roads that we built. Nobody's using all my fucking swing lines. Strip lines. Let's look at the map. Yo, what's up, Afro? I see it. My God, I see it. Oh, I'd kill for some wontons, but no carbohydrates for me, Lugery. I did hammer back like a pound and a half of London broil today. It was kind of, well, it was about a 3-pound London broil, and I ate half of it, but I think probably after it cooked, it lost a lot of juices. You have to have carbs. I mean, I had a couple carbs with it. I would guesstimate I eat like 10 to 20 carbs a day. Like, I put on meat gravy, which had a little bit of carbs in it for the thickener. Healthy carbs. I mean, yesterday I had 4 burger patties with cheese on top of lettuce, onion, tomato. Those are healthier carbs. Where are we taking these? To the Evo Biologist. Okay. Jasmine rice. I could maybe do broccoli. Rice is too many carbs for keto. No shot. All I can speak on, Memnarch, is what has worked for me. What the did you drop it? And I know that for a month I've tried to eat healthy, and I've gone up in weight. For over the course of the month while working out. Which, you know, working out's a yearly thing for me, so that doesn't really change. And on, what, like 5 days of keto I've lost. I've lost because of caloric deficit. I just don't want to snack. Like, I can't resist stuff, man. It's crazy. I go literally animalistic. Oh boy, my oxygen mask is ruined. That's great. Didn't need that, I'm sure. What about the oat life? Oats or carbs? So I've now tried 3 times to go on to like healthy carbs afterwards, and it always fumbles. It starts with, okay, I'll just have oats and like rice and beans, the good stuff. And then that slowly evolves, and then it's like, all right, maybe we'll just have 1 slice of pizza instead of 2, and then it becomes 2 slices of pizza again. Make healthy, no-sugar granola? That sounds great. Yep, oats to pizza. That's the carbohydrate slide for me. At Siren Call, I mean, the place here is just so good. You get 2 big-ass slices. Like, two slices fills a fat person like me up. No problem. And it's like, I don't know, $8, $7 for 2 slices. And they're incredible. They're the best pizza I've ever eaten. Hey, how's it going, Laz? Pizza's possibly the perfect food. There's a pizza for every occasion. You need something meaty, you get the meat lovers. You want something sweet and savory, you get honey mustard chicken pizza. Shit's great. If you want to go into a diabetic coma, you get the ice cream and monster. You need a whole pizza, yeah. I probably could too. Should you? Is there in between like oat pizza? There's like cauliflower pizza. Cauliflower pizza has a lot of carbs in it too. Although I've been told there's still keto. I don't know if it's all fiber and other shit. You can, Memnarch. I feel like we've talked about it before. I think for me it's just like my body has certain patterns or needs or whatever. And you just gotta figure it out. Like it sounds like you figured out what works for you. Back in my fat fuck days, I would eat a whole small pizza. Small pizza? Come on. Medium. There we go. All right, crank it up. Extra large. Probably use oat flour on the dough, but it might be weird. Surely. Dude, people do all kinds of magic. I saw some weird thing at the grocery store. It's like a piece of cheese that you either cook in the oven or air fry. And it's like cheese bread, but there's no carbs. It's just a cheese that's been dried out in some way. Fuck me. Like current skinny fucks, I can eat a whole pizza in a single sitting. Oh, you're one of those kind of skinny fucks. Good thing for me is the protein that I eat, I love eating, so it's no issue. Yeah, that is great. My ultimate problem comes down to just binge eating sugars. And the only way I find that those cravings don't exist is if I don't indulge in any carbs. Like, I knew I hit rock bottom last week again when I cracked open the fucking pre-made icing container and I was putting that shit on everything. Yes, rock bottom. Just eating icing out of the tub. Sugar will really fuck you up, no doubt. Probably Parmesan cheese. You can bake it into a cracker. I'd have to go look at it. I've never seen anything like it. Wondering where it all went wrong. It's like, the worst part is I know where it went wrong, and then you just end up beating yourself up about it. You're like, God, why the fuck did I do that? And then you think about how tasty it was. You're like, ah, yeah, that's why. I've been looking at Parmesan crisps. They do sound good. They're kind of expensive, though. But hey, what are you gonna do? Pick 2 out of 3. Tasty, healthy, cheap. Man, I just don't get the dopamine from video games. That's the problem. That dopamine receptor has been blasted to hell and back. That shit's worked. The last time that I got enough dopamine on a video game to make me not eat was Final Fantasy XI. For some reason, for like the first 2 weeks that I played Final Fantasy 11, I lost like 8 pounds. Because I just didn't. I was too busy playing. I didn't want to eat. Oh shit, brother! Did you really just? I thought he was gone. But most games don't do that. What are you doing, Congo? Congo was surprisingly fun. Probably because I knew it was an unfinished piece of shit. Alright, almost there. What if you could play this game on a treadmill or something? This particular game? I would love one of those, what do they call them? There's those desks that have treadmills built into them that people that want to feel like they're productive at the office use. Super try hard. I looked into those. They're not cheap. Well, it's like, it's a standing desk with a treadmill built underneath of it. So that way you can do all the shit you want to do while walking. I mean, I walk a lot anyway. I walk 2 times a day usually. One of those VR treadmills will be sick for this game. Holy fuck, you get in such good shape. And then what you do is you strap a weighted vest onto your back. You just add weight for each package. It's like, I'm really there. I'm delivering. You pay the neighbor next door, so every time you fall, he hits you with a fucking hammer or something. Ooh. What's up, YG Wise? ADHD as fuck as well, so it helps keep me working. Yeah, I kind of am too. Oh boy, this is gonna be bad. But I'm not ADHD enough not to eat. Weights while working out can fuck up your joints. You mean like, well, while like working? What do you mean? Many people lift weights while working out. I feel like I'm missing a key phrase there. Yeah, exactly, lads. The thing with ADHD is a lot of times the things that do bring you pleasure, you get hyper-fixated on and obsessed with. And your world, like, really hones in around it. And I think that's food. Food is one of those things for me. I also find that certain things are stress responses. Like when I'm stressed at working, there's a few things I always do. Eating is one of them. I think he means adding weighted vests and shirts, but I'm not sure how that happens any more than just lifting in general. Right. Well, I always heard that, like, walking or running for long periods with them on, I always heard that, like, rucking was really good. It was one of the best things you could do, which is hiking with the weights on. Maybe it depends how you're doing it, though, like where your center of mass is. Nothing wrong with a healthy obsession for the time, as long as it's healthy. Yeah. Obsession with food, not so healthy. There you go, Young. That's the ADHD meds are total appetite suppressants. That's one thing I miss about them. Ooh, another one down. If ADHD Adderall doesn't do anything. Well, it's supposed to stimulate... I forget what the part of the brain is, but it's... I won't call it the focus part. That's not really cohesive, but
Not a scratch on
yeah.
it. And the tar inside is safe and secure. You do not disappoint, my friend.
Wanted to just wear weights while I'm cooking and cleaning shit around the house. My doctor said it wasn't a good idea. I could probably think of a few reasons why it's not a good idea, yeah. Yeah, like doing exercises like that could be a problem. Like if you have your hand out and there's extra weight on it all the time when you're cooking and doing repetitive tasks, that could probably damage the joints, sure. I don't know. I'm no expert, but what I've gathered is that as long as you're within a reasonable amount of weight, you're not like killing yourself with it, the joints will get stronger from the muscles. My thought would be it's just knowing what amount you need. Like, if you had weights on your wrists, 5 pounds might even be enough to fuck it up. Maybe you just need, like, 2 pounds. Not a lie, you just need to be a Saiyan. True. What if you worked for Amazon, but you delivered stuff like in Death Stranding? Well, I thought he did work for Amazon. Have I been lied to? Well, this is no longer a horror game. We have a grenade launcher. God damn, there's ghosts everywhere out here. Who the fuck's living in the mountains?
Thank you. It goes without saying, but I am convinced that the tar is related to the BTs and the Death Stranding. After all, both it and Timefall are the defining features of the post-Stranding ecosystem. Sudden environmental
Well, the key difference, Psycho, is you can piss and shit in the bathroom as much as you want. Now, it would be Amazon if we'd carry bottles around and just unload in the middle of the wild.
Enhancers, the regions of DNA that grant successful organisms their advantages. These genetic factors are the key to evolution. But there are genes which have the opposite effect, those which disadvantage organisms. Extinction factors, as they have been called. These are the seeds of advancement and obsolescence. Such factors may lie dormant within us all, a choice waiting to be made. For every being since the advent of life itself. If so, then ancient proof may hide deep within the tar. Evidence of these genetic decisions that may aid us in
I'm not
navigating
climbing into the
our
tar.
crossroads.
It's
In
not
any
happening.
event, thanks to you, I can now study the composition of the tar in greater detail.
So the video of the Amazon driver shitting on some dude's driveway? No.
Well done, Sam.
It sounds funny, but also, illegal,
Cannot imagine.
destructive.
Thank you again for bringing me Mama's body, as well as that ammonite. Speaking of which, my analysis of
I guess it depends on the purpose. Was it a revenge shit?
I've been comparing the data against some of our restored.
Or was he shitting because he had to go and there was nowhere to
Would you
go?
mind returning to my lab? Preparations are finally complete for the chiral relay integration. If you could collect
Hot
the
and fresh
necessary
like Little
materials for
Caesars,
the
baby.
restoration work and bring them here,
You gotta go, you gotta
I would
go.
be most grateful.
I mean, this is the future Bezos wants for all of us.
New order available.
Living in bunkers reliant on his deliveries.
For further
And all the workers with colonoscopy bags. Depends on the employer and the willingness of the employee. The willingness, oh god. The body is willing. The flesh. Bezos wants to use drones. That's true, because you don't have to pay drones. Yes, Skarn22, welcome. You know what? I'm not going to sit here and tolerate this, Skarn. I saw this the other day and it upset me. Come on, hurry up. There we go.
Dodge this.
Imagine Skarn, my #1 viewer, being fucking unsubbed in this channel. Unbelievable. Sorry, Vincent. But Skarn is all of you. He's everyone and none of you. No, he's all of you. The second part didn't make any sense. Yeah, you got it, Skarn. If Skarn isn't sub, no one is really sub. That's exactly what I'm saying. Yo, what's good, bots? How you been?
weapons restrictions lifted.
Scarnicus. Scarnicus Maximus Aurelius. Father to a murdered son. Husband to a murdered bride. I don't know, I'm hearing a lot of shit about the Gladiator 2 movie that, like, there was some negativity originally, but as the expectations from the first one fall away, it's probably going to be remembered fondly. Alright, so there's Memnarch coming in with the former. I gotta see it, man, before I make a judgment. Problem is, Memnarch, you probably love the first one like me. So the fact that they put the name on there means you're gonna go in with that expectation. You're not comparing it. That's like impossible. I mean, the first one was just so good. Even if Liratov fell asleep during it. God, I gotta bring a fucking snowmobile out here or something. What movie? Gladiator, of course. Young's ears perked up when he heard movie. I know it. We are scarred. We are farmers. Yeah, you haven't even rewatched it. Come on. You said you were going to. I know. Fucking walking through the frosty butthole of the world. I don't even have a mission right now. Just gonna get back to that other asshole. Sure gonna be walking in and he's dead. Oh, I had another dream on the beach. That's kind of fucked, though. His story was that he died with everyone else, but for some reason this bitch touched his heart and he did not get to continue on the beach. To be fair, before she touched his heart, he was already kind of sentient and no one else was. Yo, what's good, Feta? How'd those Resident Evil runs go? I swear I saw you on it. Nano machines? What if there was a tie-in? Surely there must be. Was fucking around on Village, doing other mercenary stuff. Oh, cool. Village, very good game. Too many good games. Yo, with Shank and Clamp? Yeah, Clamp, I had to come running over to Bunny's stream because I saw Mangs linked me an image of her and Juanka spamming your emote. It's my 3-year wedding. Holy shit, you've been married for 3 years? God damn. It's all flooding back because it was either before or shortly after you got married. That's when we went to go to that butcher's bar with Moog and get the trough. It was 3 years just like blasted through my head. Note to self, add Gladiator to server library pinned. Yo, what's up, Ghost? Uh-oh. We have heard a bad sound. Is he about out of breath? No, he's good. I like this part because we hear Santa's bells. Ridley Scott turned 87 a few... That fucker's still directing. No better way to celebrate than watching Toki on a weeknight. Hell yes. I don't know what you do when you're that old on a movie set. I imagine it's got to be tough. John Williams is 92 and he's still a literal god. At least musically. I want to say I could be watching a VTuber playing Oblivion right now, and I'm watching you RP walk in the snow. Goodness. Can't you just pretend we're heading up to the north part of Oblivion right now? Up past, I can see it on the map, I don't remember the name. Was it Braville? Or was Braville in the southeast? Skyrim simulator, pretty much. John Williams has other people working for him now. He doesn't really compose. Yeah, I mean, that's the end game. After you've put forth into the world, I feel like the best thing you can do is teach others to put forth. Solstein, maybe that's what I was thinking. Dawnstar, there's one right... Okay, we're gonna solve this. There's one right on the border that there's a quest for in Oblivion, and you're like technically in Skyrim, I thought. Oblivion map, let's see. It's been too long. Bruma was what I was thinking of. B-R-U-M-A, Bruma, the town right on the border to the north. And I think there's a quest in Bruma that takes you to some part of Skyrim. They talk about it. Remember, you have to walk through that, like, janky-ass little cave? I will forever remember that quest. Because that's where we had someone join our stream who may have been, well, tied for the most backseaty human being I've ever met. That was the legendary moment where somebody was telling me how to block and take potions. Not in the sense of like, hey, if you do this, you block, or if you use a potion, you heal. But literally, use a potion. Block. All right, block now. You need to block now. And they stuck around for like 2 years before I finally had enough and banned them. High tolerancy here. Goes for the Draconian Madstone. Christ, you even know the name. Take a left up here. Pretty much the same thing. Those people ban them after a few minutes of that. You know, I've had a few people come in that right out of the get-go I got bad vibes like that for. But, you know, after they stick around for a bit, I kind of understand them. And they understand what they can do here and what they can't do and what works and what doesn't. And they reform into a person that's fun to be around. But it's probably true that more time... Well, it is true more times than not that doesn't happen. But still. Ooh. Got a feel match? Sure. Yeah, and usually if you have to say it a couple times, you know it's just like an uncontrollable thing. Doki sees them and thinks, I can fix them. Well, we don't get many new people here, Illusory, alright? I gotta take what I can get. Oh, shit. Alright, nearly there. People accommodate to be around other people. Yeah, I think that's true. And the kinds of people that can't do that, well, they usually find their circles eventually. At least on Twitch they can. There's something for everyone here. We need a car. We need a snow car so bad. I'm tired of walking. How many points do we have? We got about 2,000 points I could be building for zip lines, I guess. It's that damn rainbow that tried to cut me in half earlier. Oh my god, I think I see it. Imposters everywhere, oh yeah. I got gifted a sub just the other day to this big Russian PUBG streamer. He had like 6,000 viewers. I was like, what the fuck? So I joined in and said hi and thank you. And immediately was met with multiple @posts in Russian, which I translated as best that Google Translate could, which was pretty poorly. And apparently they have a moderator named Toki82, I think is his name. So it's maybe it was 72, I don't know, there were some numbers in there. And he was calling me an imposter and told me to give up his name. So I couldn't effectively communicate back. But then things kind of swung in the opposite direction. And like dozens of people in their chat started shouting that they should remove mod. I translated. They had to remove the mod from Toki72 and give it to Toki, the real Toki. Holy shit, one of the older models still remains. Yeah, if you're a fan of Toki88's content and you miss him, maybe Toki72 would be good for you, Nasakrib. Closer to the source. Remember the female streamer Toki? I remember that being a thing. Yeah, she's still around. I glower at her stream from time to time, thinking about how I'll never have my true name. But that's okay. Toki with 4 letters is fine, too. It's not a huge deal. Although it kinda is. Paid moderator. Oh, I'd gladly be paid. Why am I carrying? Oh, God. Okay, we screwed that up real good. I see thing, I click thing. Destroyed. Destroyed. Alright, let's slap all that into the recycler. End up watching her? Do you like Dead by Daylight? I think that's all she still streams. I couldn't imagine doing that. I mean, for people that enjoy that, more power to them. It would definitely help with the stress of picking games, which can be very stressful, believe it or not. But I think I would go absolutely nutty playing only Dead by Daylight for like 4 years. It's everything she has ever streamed. It's crazy. I thought no, yeah, you're right. I was someone else I'm thinking of. Shit. I had to go back to the other loser. Fuck, it's even more walk. That's a great idea, Vince. I'm going to get on that. All-terrain skeleton. I can't see what level this is. Gold model. Level 2. That'll do. Yeah, I mean, it would be crazy illusory, but I guess if you get a lot of people watching you and you become prolific in the community... Excuse me, it's kind of your thing. And it's definitely your job at that point, so... That's just what it is, I suppose.
Thank you for your contribution.
Fuck, we gotta get up to that guy's lab. Alright, well, there's a couple, really couple zip lines up here. Like an obligation. It does. And, you know, it is what it is. Like,
Weapons restrictions.
even playing multiple games, it feels like an obligation sometimes. Like, there's plenty of nights where I'm like, you know, it's not that I don't want to stream, but it's like, a new game comes out, like PoE 2, for instance, on Friday, or I don't want to play it on stream, and I'm like, fuck, wish I was playing that right now, but that's just part of life. Like, if you want things, you do things. You switch games, you run the risk of losing people money? You absolutely do. Yeah, variety is a very hard way to grow on Twitch. Just like going to work, except you're in your jammies. That's true, but a lot of people do work in their jammies now, Restraza. That perk has fallen off. You want abs, you stop eating carbs, totally. See these bad boys boxing? I haven't eaten a carb in 15 years. I'm down. Man down. Oh, God, the baby's angry now. I'm jelly. Don't worry, there's no abs down there. None. There's so many League streamers that are hostages now and can't swap to another game. It's true for every big game. Yeah. But there could be. I mean, I'm sure there is under the Fat Memnarch. I've worked out long enough they should be there. I was tricked into thinking this was a Mario 64 speedrunning channel. Well, don't worry, we'll be back to Mario 64 at some point, Tool Chest. This child does not eat. We gotta shake him. In fact, I happen to know that he really likes... You love it, Feta. I know you do. Baby likes the Beverly Hills Cop? You mean Axel F? I'm going to pretend you did not say it by its name. Surely you knew it was Axel F. There we go, Snowplow. Baby's like one of those survival flashlights. You gotta shake it. Shake it, baby. I mean, you could clip it, but it might get deleted. What Toki is not variety. He just tricks you and thinks he's gonna play your game all along. Yeah, we really only play the same game every day. It's a well-known fact. We'll get deleted. It's a shame. Damn shame. It all goes back to my most popular clip getting deleted with GTA with that music in the background. would ever play my game. Surely I've played some games you enjoy, though. Will I ever play... What did you want? Valkyrie Profile? Legend of Gaia is a hard maybe still. Still a hard movie. I just saw someone playing that in the retro category the other day, actually. Were they retro? I don't know if they were retro or not. They were up in my related videos. Get addicted to the smoke. Well, the smoker's broken right now, so you're going to be out on your fix. I'm hoping it's an easy fix, though. I couldn't believe... I mean, I could believe it, because on Thanksgiving it took a minute to get hot, and in the back of my head I was so worried. And then today I went to go turn it on, and it, like, the light flickers on, and the light goes right off on the panel. It just won't stay, so... Some kind of electrical issue. Which I'm sure... I mean, I guess it's under war... Ooh. Never mind, we're buying a new smoker! Hail the king! Fetafist with the $1,066 donation. Thank you very much, Feta. Appreciate that. Taking the #1 spot by a league in our hearts, minds, and souls. But yeah, apparently it's got a warranty, someone said in chat, for 3 years. Miss the JP music. I know you miss the bones even more, though, but I can't give them to you. I can't do it. I keep thinking I'm going to listen to the Lord of the Rings audiobooks, since I failed to finish the book. A big phony. There's like this really nice additional Lord of the Rings back here behind Das's board that he sent me. I don't know what to call it. I've typed out the 300 chair more than once since Horror Month has ended. Oh. You seen the animated one, like the old one? It looks fucking trippy in retroscope. It is. It's funny. I saw part of it. I can't remember. I think Teen Palpatine uploaded it for Dignan, and he sent me the link too. Watching the Return of the King on Thanksgiving. Oh baby. I hope you thought of me when you saw it. Oh shit! Fucking crapola! This is fine. We're going where we need to go. Man, I gotta make that a tradition. Watch Lord of the Rings on Thanksgiving. Only there was time. What's up, Yogi? I couldn't imagine really doing this. Riding in a motorcycle on the side of a mountain with the snow and the... This would be death. Actual death. It is a good scene, Ghost. I always forget that happens. He dives out of the fire. It's kind of insane. That whole sequence is insane. Like, his son's still alive and he's trying to burn him to death. Well, you know, when Sean Bean's your firstborn child, what are you going to do when he dies? Eat a tomato. I guess so. Do your people have songs, Mr. Hobbit? Sing me a song of your people. What's up, Robert? You like Faramir better? Yeah, I used to take his picture into my hairstylist when I was getting my hair cut. Do me like that. And by used to, I mean one time, because I was too embarrassed to ever go back. Keep on, keep it on. God, all I see when I look at this level is just an XCOM map now. It's XCOM all the way down. I'm pretty sure they told me to come talk to him. Do I have to go down the hallway, maybe? Ah, yes, okay. Just had a fleeting thought. Lost cargo, that's gone. Offload. I just leave a little present out here. He's worth it. Chances of us walking him and him being dead. He's not dead.
Thank you, Sam. In reclaiming our past, we've uncovered a number of vital clues. Don't worry, I just got back. We have time. When you met with Mama, you experienced a strong antigen-antibody reaction, correct?
There was
Who's it what now?
There was, but something else may have been causing it. I've discovered large quantities of chiral matter in Mama as well. Not just the usual kind that collects on our skin or on our suits.
Well,
It's in
she did tell
all
us she was, like,
cells.
trapped and almost
Cells
died.
that
Maybe
are
she
no
really did
longer
die.
active. The BT you encountered there was special. It was her child, but also her own soul.
Mm-hmm.
Somehow, her car and half failed to separate. They must have remained connected through the umbilical cord. It's the only explanation.
Is that why I didn't get a bruise where she touched me?
Yes, and there's more.
10 seconds to cardiac arrest.
Uh-oh. That's gonna have to wait. What happened to I just woke up? There's time.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Maybe you should get to your
I
chair?
modified the log times. Headquarters will have no record of what we say.
Oh.
Look, a message from Dead Man. It came with the umbilical cord.
Sam, I'm sorry. You deserve to know what you were carrying. But I couldn't risk Di Hardman finding out about the case. So I had no choice but to keep it off the books. You've got to keep this between us. We still don't know if the director can be trusted. The umbilical cord was taken from Bridget Strand. I removed it in secret. The cord wasn't attached to a fetus. It was outside her body. She asked me to take care of it. Said it was the key to unlocking the Death Stranding. But she insisted that I never tell the director. The cord shows no sign of decomposition or necrotization. Almost as if it's frozen in time. I thought Hartman might be able to make sense of it, so I had it hidden with your cargo at Mountain Knot City.
Oh, I
Dead Man's
forgot he did that.
observations were accurate.
They said the
It's
game
just
title.
like Mama's corpse.
What do you mean?
My god, he said the thing.
I mean, they share a very unique property. Both contain large amounts of chiralium in their cells. In other words, the president's cord was somehow connected to the beach, and that allowed it to escape the flow of time. I've put together the bones of a theory. It's patchy, but worth sharing, I think. Life on Earth has been rocked by many extinctions, great and small, including the Big Five. And if you examine the Earth's strata, its history, if you will, you'll find chiralium deposits that can be dated to each. What if the manifestation of beaches and other associated phenomena correspond to extinction-level events?
You mean?
Yes. Our Death Stranding could just be the latest of many. The records and research you helped us to recover strongly suggest that we are in the middle of the 6th extinction.
6th extinction. Come on.
You know what this is, yes?
A frozen mammoth from 10,000 years ago.
Correct. And this?
The Iceman from 5,300 years ago.
They both have the same umbilical cords.
Bullshit.
Humor me. What if the mammoth and the Iceman weren't frozen?
You're saying time stopped for them just like it did for Mama?
Unfortunately, all these specimens were lost in the Death Stranding, so there's no way to examine the genuine articles. But some fragments of data did survive. With the aid of the chiral network, we may be able to piece together something more concrete using Evo-Devo tech. All right. How's this? A dinosaur
No,
from
the same
65.5
umbilical cord?
million years ago. Umbilical cord? Not decomposed.
Oh, gasp.
Only mammals have umbilical cords.
Love the thumbs up in the sequel unironically.
Only
Oh, you can
mammals
keep
have
them.
Umbilical cords used for childbirth. This is something
It's an
else.
interesting way to play on a
Called
mechanic they have,
strand
though,
from the, other
and break the
side.
fourth wall.
I propose that mammalian umbilici are a sort of mimesis of the strand that then evolved over time. We shouldn't assume that everything about a Death Stranding is detrimental to life. Trilobites, ammonites, dinosaurs, the mammoth, the Iceman, all preserved as if frozen in time, all without exception found with strands, which is to say that all may have been connected to the beach. And this, when viewed in the context of the extinction entity, EE theory, leads me to surmise that organisms with strands are in fact extinction entities. You see, Sam, EEs are connected to the beach via their strands. And it is through this connection that they somehow bring about a Death Stranding.
So you're saying Bridget was an extinction entity?
It's far too soon to say anything for certain. And since you burned her body, we may never know.
Higgs said Amelie's an EE, that she doesn't have dooms like the rest of us.
Sam, think. Assume that President Strand was an EE. Isn't it possible that her daughter is too? At the very least, Higgs may hope as much now that the president is unavailable.
So he kidnaps her for EE powers or whatever to cause a mass extinction.
Perhaps. Perhaps not. I doubt a single EE is powerful enough to cause a Death Stranding, assuming Amelie is an EE.
Well, Higgs sure thinks she's got what it takes.
Indeed. And we need to get her back as soon as possible.
1 minute remaining. Please hold on to something secure.
Ah, this one is real. Sam, go west.
How do you want me to handle Die Hardman?
With your customary reserve. Nothing good will come of him learning of our suspicions. Whatever else is going on, we still need the chiral network.
Right.
He knows he's in an awful info dump. It's true. Yep. How's King Toki doing? King Toki's doing quite well, thank you, Robert. Quite well.
4, 3, 2, 1.
And he's gone. No, he said, Sam, go west. Which might mean we're ready to advance chapters. It's possible. Although I thought there was one more spot we had to connect. Take on an order at Hartman's lab. Come on. Hopefully we're going to the last area here.
It's time, Sam.
Oh, it's Die Hard
When
Man's.
you're ready, proceed to the shore of the tar belt and begin work on the chiral relay. Once it's ready, use the Cupid to bring it online. The necessary materials are prepped for you. Supplies are limited, so handle them with care. You'll be carrying a lot, too.
Oh, boy.
All things considered, this might be one of your hardest runs to date.
Oh, no, not a hard
Hartman knows
run.
more
Come
about
on.
the site than I do, so he'll take it from here. It's about time for his wake-up call anyway.
Administering shock. Stand clear.
Oh, that was quick. That's supposed to be 90 seconds.
Right. About
Oh,
that
600
way
movies? Oh,
The site
I'm glad you'd
we
have backed
chosen
up.
was an original candidate for the way station we lost to the tar belt. Ironically, we suspended construction because we deemed it a little too unstable and not worth the risk. But this time, it's our best shot. So let's hope we weren't right to change horses in midstream. Fortunately for us,
21 hours to move them back, I bet. Hey, that's a lot of movies.
all you have to do is transport the necessary materials to the
I'm
site
assuming they're,
and
what,
finish
are
the
they
job. I'm
4K?
afraid it's the only way we can expand the network further west.
It took 21
west of
hours?
Harmony. We're counting on you, Sam.
Yeah, mix of both. Makes sense. It's crazy how big of a difference that makes for how much size it takes. Chiral relay. Like, I understand why, but still, when you download a movie, it's fucking massive. Alright, we got 5 blood bags. I like the bombs. I don't know if the grenades probably aren't more efficient, but I like them. I do. Give me 5. Can't get vehicles. Yeah, it's ridiculous, Robert. 8 gigabytes already too huge for me. Well, I don't know what we're getting into, so perhaps we could take a couple ladders, a couple climbing anchors. I'm not sure who that is, Sunfall. But it wouldn't surprise me if they had a few people that weren't actually matched. What am I doing here? Hatch. Hatch. Hang, not attach. Hang attach. He's a director. I think someone did say that when we played last week. So many names, man. So many names. I can't keep track of them all. And nothing lasts long enough anyway for those names to commit to memory. Alright. If Skarn were here, he'd tell me to optimize my load. Yeah. Okay, drive rings a bell. I think someone did say that last week. What, a 50 terabyte worth of drives back in Black Friday? Optimize your... That's right. That's right, I knew it. Share the load, Mr. Toki. Share the load. 5 drives and $500 is a lot of moolah, man. Oh, I'm always optimistic, Boxing. Come on now. Alright. Those boxes are stacked pretty well, all things considered. Now we just need some forward momentum so they don't tilt. Yeah, dude, some of those headphones are ridiculously expensive. What? People like what they like. I can understand it to some degree. Jazz got me on these Sennheiser headphones, and they're great. Go, Scoob! Oh shit, and we are just going right through it again, the Mad Lad. I cannot stop, and I will not stop under any circumstance. Have some very expensive ones, yeah. Do you recommend? Get them used and cheaper, though. Gotcha. Ruh-roh. So once we're going down the hill, we're fine. They can't catch us then. Okay, but the rocks sure can be ridiculous. It's like fucking magnetized to the rocks. I can't get them off of it ever. First, they recommend Bear Dynamics 990 Pro. Okay. Just lag in a single-player game. No, there's like this animation that happens every time they pop up. I think there's a way you can turn it off. Sunhouse is 8. Okay. Yeah. So you know what it is. I think these were only like 300. But for something I use every day, they're comfortable, they sound good. When it comes to audiophile headphones, there really is no upper limit. You can spend 10K to 50K on a pair. I could never spend 10. Okay, even if they were worth 10K, the reason I could never spend it is because I treat my stuff. I don't want to say I treat my stuff like shit, but you know, things fall. I'm a little klutzy sometimes. There's too many wires. I guess I'm not organized. I can see you like them, Laz. For 200 bucks, that ain't bad. Yeah, they've definitely been around, Ghost Steve. Like his Xbox controller collection. I've been good on it since buying decent products. Problem was I always used to buy those $10 controllers. Like for the first 2 or 3 years we streamed, I was always playing on some fucking $10, $20 controller. All knockoff brands. You can't even buy them for that cheap anymore, I don't think. And then Ono bought me that one Xbox 360 controller. Which, unfortunately, you can't even get those anymore. Not for a reasonable price. Yeah, I mean, all the time a button would get jammed. Oh, Lord, this is definitely the tar pits. Xbox Elite, huh? I'm just using the Xbox... I don't know if it's this... What is this? The Series X or like the One? Have you stealth killed a BT yet? I didn't forget about it. I just didn't see the purpose in doing it, Skarn. Although I guess earlier I could have, because I ran out of haptic... Or, yeah, haptic grenades. 110 bucks? Oof. No, thank you. Do I look like I'm made out of money? I just bought a new desk for like... I think it was only like 140, 150, but still. The Toki funds are quite poor. Oh, he's dead. Disabled due to shock. We run it now, folks. Let's go. Boop, 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 boop. Come on, hit the gas. Engage the legs, you fucking lunatic. What's going on? He won't do it. I'd rather go up than down. Yeah, it's a good call, Skarn. I mean, I was near enough to all of those that, oh, god damn, he's moving fast downhill, that it would have been valuable. It's a secret rock. And it's gone. I am not rocking the baby again just because Dum Dum tipped over. Not happening. He can sit there and cry all he fucking wants. Norman Speedus. I spent 20 or 200. They always break after a couple years. Couple years, maybe. These puppies were breaking, I would say, every 1 to 2 months. And it was always, it wasn't like I was mistreating them. I was just playing with them a lot. And the buttons would get stuck. Like, maybe I do press the buttons hard because I've got powerful hands, but the buttons would get stuck down. Sounds pretty cool, Laz. What are we doing? Are we out of combat? What do you stop? I did not command you to stop, Reedus. How can you tell where to go? Because I look at the map and I say, that way. I'd be curious, do you have to configure them, or are they just plug and play like Xbox controllers are? Randomly stops if his stamina gets too low. Well, have a damn monster. Plug and play for PC, love to hear that. Yeah, that was one of the biggest problems with knockoffs like a decade ago, was I always had to configure every program. Or get like a joy mapper. Come on. YouTube just put a temporary pause on my account so I can't comment. Oh no, have you been talking shit again, dude? You've been talking shit, huh? So embarrassing for me. My girlfriend's been kicked off of YouTube. She's embarrassed us all. Toxic behavior. Did they give you a reason? Doesn't even tell you what comment was banned. Oh, that's dumb. Usually they'll let you know. Well, I don't know about YouTube. I barely comment on. I mean, I don't think I've ever commented on YouTube. If I have, it was like one time on a friend's account or something, maybe. But they should have sent you an email at least with a reason. Yeah, exactly, Lugerie. No, it probably wasn't Mang Wines. I'm guessing it was political Mangs.
Sam,
They're great until they get interrupted by diehard mans, aren't they?
look for the terminal and submit your materials. Processing.
Man, this guy wants to fucking tip. All I said is, wait. I thought you said you didn't even know what it was. They didn't tell you what comment was banned? Or are you assuming that's what it was? Mangs on sports YouTube? Yeah, maybe. I mean, plenty of people cuss on there. But maybe it's in a channel that somebody reported it on for whatever reason. You could probably reach out, and in like 6 to 7 months when an actual human responds to your email, you can find out a half-assed reason as to why you got banned. Think I'm gonna play this yet again? Oh, Christ. Don't do it. Don't do it. Think about the time. I know 7 and 8 were on Switch? Yep. I don't know what version it is, Robert, but they were on sale for like 70% off or whatever.
Materials processed in order to finish the Cairo relay.
Make it impossible to contact them. Yeah, and that's by design. All these big companies do that shit. You gotta go through like 500 fucking automated channels. And then when you finally contact someone, it's not the right person. The remaster versions, are those good ones, Psycho? I just remember Square Enix had like a half-assed version of some of the older PS1 games they put out. I think those were the Steam ones, though. I don't know if that's the same. They're fine? Okay. Yeah, I debated on buying them. But, I guess I backed down. I don't have the money to be buying more games second times anyway. It's already impossible to get support as a YouTube content creator. Yeah, Twitch had this really cool... Not really cool, but they had a thing where I could talk to somebody quickly for a while clamp. And the first time I did it, they actually had a real person come in and be useful. This was like 4 or 5 years ago. Well, I guess it would be like 4 years ago, so it was right when I first got partnered. And very quickly, as more and more people got partnered, that changed. Now it is automated responses from either people that don't speak English or from some kind of AI. It is totally worthless. They do not help you in any way.
Good job, Sam. Now access the terminal and bring the relay online.
Like, we had emotes banned. We had a confirmation that the emote was okay via Twitch's CEO stating it was okay in a video log they did. But when you're talking to an AI, the AI don't care. They can't tell you anything helpful. Yeah, and some people do get partner reps, Ducky, but not us. That's not going to happen here. We're like the Twitch underground here. NASA. Where the hell are we? Are we on the other side of the country yet? We're on the southern part of the country, so we're nearly there. The southwestern part.
And with that, we're all linked up. Once you cross the tar belt, the end will be in sight. We're this close to Emily, to America's second chance. Edgenut City awaits. The staff we're sending will start by building a safe house. Over time, they'll expand their operations and establish a new facility. In doing so, they'll carry on the legacy of the brave souls lost to the tar. All thanks to you, Sam. Now, let's figure out how to get you across this tar belt.
Tar belt, that sounds fun. Edgenut City, that sounds dangerous. Yeah, right. Don't edge too much. Working customer service, it gets progressively harder to reach us in the past 2 to 3 years for making it too hard to find the actual phone number to automated bots on the hotline. Yep, that's what I've noticed too. Particularly with Comcast. With Comcast, I used to praise them like a half a decade ago, maybe even longer than, I guess it was even longer at this point. Maybe a decade ago, because you could actually talk to people. And they would try to help you with your problems. But now, it's like, no matter what you do with the bot, you are not getting through. Oh boy. I kind of thought his, you know, his blue bar would go up. Maybe we need to have a little nap. If Sam's sleeping, it might be time for you to take a break. No, my break is minimum 30 minutes from now. Let's keep paying your Comcast bill. Oh, my dad will. They got him too deep with the triple play deal, Feta, even though it's total bullshit. Like, he ends up paying, like, 5 times what he should for that stuff. But then he's like, yeah, but we got the phones attached to it. I don't want to have to get a phone line. I'm like, oh, God. That's how they get you, though. They get you in deep. Blows my mind they still have a landline. I kind of like having a landline. It's nice to have a static place to reach you, I guess.
Okay.
I mean, I'll never use it. Alright, so what do they want me to do here? My country family can ditch a landline. Anyone can? Oh, yeah. Cross the tar belt. Okay, and how am I going to do that? Do I just swam?
The only way west is through that. To make matters worse, I don't believe your PCC
Oh, that's handy,
is
Nasagrim.
capable of building anything that will get you across.
Oh,
There
people
must be a
confuse the
way.
absolute shit out of me.
Can't
I mean,
give up.
you
Not
can
with
try to
what's at stake.
empathize. Surely there's
see if we
things that
can't
you
do
do that are
something here.
illogical, that,
But
you
considering
know, it's like
everything you've
habit
been
for
through, I
you,
wouldn't
or
be
you just, it's a
surprised if you
comfort
already had a
thing.
few ideas of your own.
It's very similar. Pay 100 for 3 years of Magic Jack service I had before the kids had cell phones. That's pretty good. How are we going to find a way past the tar belt? Talked to a friend of mine today. She had problems with the Wi-Fi connection of her security cams. The fastest internet gets 10 megabytes down. Oh, shit.
Keep on keeping on.
Yeah, 1.7 up, too. Good God.
Okay.
I'll never know what I said, Toki. That's fine. But do you know how you got there? Were you shitposting around places? You don't know what you said, but you know what you did kind of thing? Oh, dear. More of these fuckers. Ow. Oh, maybe if we enter the beach. Oh, Jesus, we're toast. It's a toast. I heard the gas. Alright, I found a way across the beach. They're gonna pull me out here. Oh, fuck me. Look at this. Where the fuck? There's multiple of them, though. I've always heard about these whales on mobile games, but seeing them is a very, very different experience. I kind of think this is what was supposed to happen, though. They pull me out here and I can cross. What do you think happened? Alright, you know what? You do that again, I'll blast you with my piss. Is that Godzilla? Nah, dude, that was a whale. An honest-to-goodness whale. Yeah, this seems right, though. You're having a whale of a time. I'm having a tense time. Is that close? I really want to hit one of these. Let's see what happens. Whole lot of nothing. Oh, Jesus. Sam.
Can't say I would have ever thought of that. Well done, Sam.
Thank you.
Out there giving it your all, there's hope for us yet.
Look at this little conversation he's having with me. I'm getting actually blasted. Hey, hey, welcome to me. These guys are having a fucking time. They are having a whale of a time. Look at them. No idea where they are or what they're doing. Maybe it's best if I don't know. Oh, this is like knee-deep water anyway. Tar or ink or whatever it's supposed to be. You keep fucking around, you're gonna find out over there. Well, that was fucking rude. Jesus Christ on the cross. Well, he's telling me that was not the way. It's underneath the building. You know, there's a part of me that thought we were just going to sink into the water and dive in. Buildings don't float. These do. This segment is Mr. Toad's fucking wild ride. I went off Mr. Frog's ride. That's Mr. Bones. You haven't had any deaths in this game yet? Oh, that's for tonight's Scar. We've had a couple, I fear. Ah, jeez. Rough time, but my shoes are going bad. We left all the deaths stranding, that's right. I like the first version better anyway. Oh my god, they're doing combat. There's probably supposed to be a big metaphor for something. dominating those Bezos American environment. It's not my first time on American Gladiators. Lou's stress is increasing. Well, fuck the baby. I don't give a shit about him. This is not the time to rock the baby. And what exactly the McFuck is going to go on out here? Yes, he named the baby Lou. Wow, she didn't like that. Am I just supposed to walk out there, or...? Because that looks a little dangerous. The sludge whale, yeah. I mean, that's some fucking crazy shit. That weird prison movie platform. Yeah, it's got a sequel, doesn't it? Yeah. See, I know these things. We should watch that. Well, I mean, we watched it last year in Philly, right? So it only makes sense this year when we go and stay at literally the same place that we watched the movie sequel. We're big on tradition in this family. Anyway, he's dead, which means the credits are ready to roll. Oh no, now he's naked. Well, all the whales are dead at least.
London Bridge is falling down, falling down, falling down. London Bridge is falling down, my fair lady.
Oh, not the crabs. Wait a minute, I saw their legs moving. They're still alive. Even that one that's upside down. So we made it. Can't wait to see how Kojima manages to out-batshit himself in the sequel, and you know he will.
Higgs! Keep your voice down. You don't want to scare the poor girl away, do you? She's in there.
I can smell her.
I can smell her. Of course, I wouldn't have known for sure if it wasn't for you and your wonderful network. Bless your heart. And thank you kindly.
Yeah, I thought we were acting awfully friendly there.
Oh, Sam Bridges. Careful. Contents are fragile. Like the world and everything in it. Me, I'm no exception. I'm not the only one wearing masks either. There's your boss man. And that woman.
It's a good point. There's a lot of masks.
And
His tongue aged from that lick. Absolutely.
Okay, it's okay. I know it ain't easy wearing a mask all the time. Now the mask can come off, right? Hey. You remember this? Nope. Poor, sweet Amelie. She's holed up in the beach nearby. Tell you what say we make it a race? Whoever wins gets to usher in the end of days. Nothing like the eve of extinction. Bring focus to the mind. Makes folks honest. There'll be no need for masks soon. But I wonder, when you look death in her eye, will you blink?
Of course he's got to lick it. That's unsanitary. Beginning to think this guy might not be very nice. Yes, I suspect he may even be evil, Exto. But at the end of the game, I'm sure we'll find out how he was actually just working for good or something.
Our way forward. The way to save Emily is the same as always. Your first priority is to get the local distro center on the network.
Hey, who's ready to get connected?
Higgs won't find it easy to get to Emily. She should be safe.
Right, what's all this shit out here?
Take your time and do it
He's
right.
just misunderstood. Skarn, can you fix him? I'm literally skipping with joy. Can't you see all the joy? We got all this shit out here. I can't just leave it. It's just more evil than people understand. Yeah, I kind of figured. I mean, there was that whole sequence where he made that one girl sit there with the bomb or whatever the fuck happened. They took all her clothes off. Yo, what's good, Raguchi? The particle of God. That's a lot to take in. Oh, good a call.
What's the hold up, Sam? Connect your Cupid to the
Yo, shut the fuck up. I'm literally here. Come on, dude. You're tracking. You know where I am. Oh, these backseat gamers, man. I tell you what. First we get an XCOM, and now this guy. I can't stand it, Sunfall. Like, it triggers something within me to hear the constant bam, 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 bam. Or an XCOM. Commander! 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 Like, alright, dude, I got the controller. You can wait your turn. I don't see you out here running through the fucking muck, getting mated with by the large whales. Yeah, really. Hey, listen. Remote detonation grenade launcher. How fun. I still haven't even used the regular one.
Good work, Sam.
Could be worse. It could be the Nokia rig. I guess that's true. Is that the beep 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 beep? I think your backpacks are too heavy and you should take a vacation. I'm good for a vacation, Jazzo man. When you think of that ring, Ducky, what do you think of first? I'll go first while you're typing. I think of Jurassic Park 3. The dinosaur eats it. It's in the huge pile of poop.
Regardless, the nationwide network will serve as your ticket home. Just bear in mind that by bringing EdgeNet online, you'll likely be revealing Emily's location to Higgs. You'll need to get to her before he does. Head to your private room and get your gear sorted. When you're ready to go, we'll give you what you need. Make sure not to leave the distro center without...
Man, this is gonna be one hell of a shower. I own so many Nokia candy bar phones, I heard it all the time. Oh dear God. Need to rewatch Jurassic Park 3? It's okay. The first one's where the magic is. And they've been just riding that gravy train since. The second one's okay, the third one's okay. They've got some fun parts.
Sam, are you there?
Oh my God, the yawns are coming. Y'all know what that means.
Sam.
It's time to hit the peppers.
Over here, Amelie.
The network's
Oh,
not
there's a lot.
complete. Just one more night.
As I
to
eat
go.
more of them, it becomes
And then
easier for them to
America
move
will be
around and
home
more come
again.
out.
Did I ever tell you my real name?
Ooh,
It's Amerigo. After Amerigo
Like America.
Vespucci, the man who discovered the
What did you just
continent.
eat?
I thought it was Columbus.
Except Amerigo was full of it. He lied.
Dried hot peppers.
America is a lie.
They're supposed to be put on food, but I found that when I yawn, if I take a shot of them, I'm good for an hour.
Our beach. The one where I was born. Higgs will never find me here. He can't.
What if he follows me?
Get the last Cupid to Edge Knot City and finish what we started. I'll meet you in your room at the distro center when it's all over. There's something you need to know, Sam. I've kept things from you. Worn a mask for the longest time.
Just like
Everything
Jim
Higgs
Carrey
said
in The
about me
Mask.
is true. I could end it all.
Whew, it's getting real hot.
Mankind. Extinction. That's what I am.
How does that even mean?
But it's not what I want to be. All I want is for you and me and everyone in this world to be whole. Sam. Promise you'll stop me. Don't let me end it all.
Oh no, we're gonna have to
I'll
kill
be
her?
waiting for you on the beach.
Amelie?
No, but it was a lot of fun in Dead Space, Sark.
Amelie?
Bring the marker back. Yo, Casino Cop, what's good, man? Anyway, seamless transition back to gameplay. And I need a fucking shit in a shower in that order.
Nice.
What kind of POV was that? It's not actually Ryde's music playing there, that's him taking a shit. He taped a baseball card to his ass so when the poop's coming out it makes that noise. Oh. No, I couldn't. I can see it in my head and it's ridiculous. Oh, for fuck's sake. Yes, there's always an ad there when you poop. Look, you gotta get your video games funded somehow, Ducky. The fact that you use his bathwater as a tool is... It's a sign of the times, really. Anyway, y'all know what time it is, speaking of which. What do hillbillies do on Halloween? Pumpkin. Oh, no. It's not a nice joke. Ghost Trees, thank you for the $1 donation. How much can you sell it for? Well, Scarn, it's to die for. Unleash the beast. You can only unleash the beast when you've drank in 3 or more monster energy drinks in less than 5 minutes. Monster gives me crazy jitters and anxiety if I drink it too fast. Watching this dude slam through like 5 cans in one sitting makes me physically uncomfortable. Could you imagine the smell of his room? You know that monster smell? The, like, green chemical? But this is what he needs. I'm having withdrawals watching this. Oh, God. This is how I imagine Laz drinks his monster. He does, like, the little tilt back and hammers it. Dude, bro, he is smelling room in history. Shit, yeah. Monster is the worst energy drink ever made. It tastes like diabetes piss. Wow. I don't know about worst. Casino Cop, I don't know what brand this was, but back when I was in high school, we went to the dollar store, and they had $1 energy drinks, and I have no idea what they were. But we picked them up and tried them, and those things were fucking vile. We just dumped that shit out. And it's a fucking ride. You don't know what you're getting there. Did you taste the $1? I don't know what I tasted. No sugar green can. See, look, we got Monster enthusiasts in here. I like the regular green can and I like the regular Red Bull, but I don't drink those anymore. I gotta keep my caffeine under control, because just like with sugar, I will spiral with caffeine. I'm already spiraling, guys. I have a confession to make. I've been drinking the, I think it's the 6 ounces twice a day, which is the smallest thing you can make on the Keurig. On stream, I've been upgrading to the 8 ounce. There, I've come clean with you all. I'm really curious how Mads is going to tie in here. Do push-ups now, uh-oh. I already did a shitload of squats, does that count? Man, those peppers are still kicking.
You still with me, Sam? Check the
Just barely. I gotta get some shoes, brother. Alright, fabricate equip. More Nokia beeping noises.
And yes.
I mean, should I buy one just for shits? Fine, I'll buy one. I'll buy just one. He never stops. That guy never stops paging me. You might want one, yes. I figured we'd at least try. Thanks for the unbanned Toki. I hope you've learned your lesson. Welcome back, Heat. Let's put those boots on. Attach to suit. Put on foot. Good God, man. Not somebody. Heat ender. Blood bags. Blood bags. What else? I guess that's it. Alright, take orders. Let's see what we can get. Ah, Edge Knot City, finally. I've heard so much about edging the Nut City.
Edge Knot City.
Mm-hmm.
The last piece of the puzzle.
Oh, it's actually the last piece. Which skeleton did you end up using? I was here when you got the all-terrain. I've gone through a couple. I think I'm using the gold level 2 right now. Because it's gold.
Anticipating terrorist interference, we held on to it for safekeeping. It's been sitting in that distro center gathering dust. Until now. Collect it at the terminal and take it to Edge Knot City. Luckily for us, the automated systems at the distro center there still seem to be operational. So once the key is entered, it should automatically interface with the backbone network. A word of caution, Sam. The activation key has a unique identifier. If anything happens to it, you can't just print a new one. It's one of a kind, irreplaceable. And for the love of all that's holy, don't lose it. And don't go breaking it.
Well, I can't promise that.
Hear me, Sam. If ever there was a delivery not to fuck up,
now you make me want to fuck it
we're all
up.
counting on you.
Went for speed, but then I was pretty thorough, so I probably had more capacity anyway. Scarn over here showing off. Scarn, I just wanted some shoes. Is that so much to ask for? Time to toss it in the tar. I kind of just want to flip over just to see what happens. Hold on, Scarn. I will arrange. Are you talking capacity for, chiral network?
Your contribution.
From what I saw, you get it from, technically, a weight capacity. I didn't even know you could upgrade weight capacity. I thought that was from items.
Have a pleasant journey.
Maybe we should get a car. Yeah, screw it. Sam, your Uber driver is here. Man, I'm really curious. I feel like we should be getting close to the end of the game. I mean, this is the last chiral network, and then I'm assuming we're gonna hop into some more linear parts, perhaps. Get upgrades from the, what's that thing called? The grid thing at the end of deliveries. Okay. Yeah, I mean, I knew we got, like, chiral network increase from that. I didn't realize he actually gained stats from that. That's cool. I guess that makes sense. I'm gonna take this opportunity. We have a lot and a little left. Well, that's very specific. Thank you. I don't plan to finish tonight, but I've been kind of guessing the past couple nights we're at like 85%, because I know the middle was a big chunk of the game. But, yeah, we're also... God, how long have we been playing this for? Let me go look real quick. We are... I guess we're only 40 hours in. Because we're only playing once a week, it feels longer. 6 months, 600 years. All right, anyway, give me a second. I'll be back in a couple minutes here. Just going to take a quick break in case we hit a cinematic part here. I don't want to interrupt it with a break. All right, we back. Hey, thank you, Carrie. Thank you, Clamp. Thank you, Honka and AVD. Thank you, Paladin. And Laz. And Scarn, even. Scarn quickly tabbing through all of his Twitch tabs. Ready to edge. I've been edging all my life. See how far we actually have to run. It's a slight distance. I probably should have gotten a bike. Well, technically he's only watching one stream, but I think he's in here like 70 times. Yeah, I was kind of thinking that too, Board Great. To be honest, my head's always kind of in monster truck territory. $70 Toki Echoes. Well, Scarn found us a long time ago, and he felt bad for me, so he said, I want to make sure he doesn't feel like he's not streaming to anybody. And he came in, and he helped me out. Wow. How does this work? Wait till I see one of those ghosts. I'm gonna light them up. Oh, me too, man. They're total fucking bangers. They just don't make commercials like that anymore. Oh, I know what that is. That's a fog wall from Death's Dark Souls. Hey, welcome back, Yard. Oh. Jesus Christ. So what the hell am I doing with these fuckers? Am I blasting them? Indeed, okay. Comes the Capra Demon. You are getting me in the mood for some Dark Souls. That's all it takes. Well, I don't know. Are these guys going to try and come touch me? They kind of just look like they're jellyfish. I probably shouldn't waste any of my ammo on them. We watch out for the tentacles, though. Alright, back up, dude. Back up. I didn't want it to be like that. You made me choose the path of violence. This place is a little messy. 'Tis a little messy. Oh boy, you shouldn't have stopped. Ah, you shouldn't have stopped, you damn fool. Yes, this is the first time seeing this. I'm not really sure what they are. Other than big, stupid jellyfish. It's a good time, backyard. And you didn't... Sam. You fucking idiot. You couldn't have walked across that ladder? It was literally there for you. Anyway, backyard, it's mostly a good time. When the game decides to actually function. Technically in the second zone, there's some obscure locations. Scarn's over here like, oh, you didn't find these? That's because you skipped all the content. Need my music back. I don't know. Maybe. Maybe you can convince me. Money is the great equalizer, after all. Or something like that. The ladder is being very funky here. Oh, that worked. Did you not finish this, Scarn, after you played the hell out of it? Oh, that's awful. Oh, you're just doing everything. Okay, never mind. Mr. Quits game at 95. I thought you meant like you got to 95% then quit without finishing the game. If I'm not mistaken, you can play the game after you beat it, right? Can't you just, you know... What's Scarn playing right now? Scarn's not playing anything. For fuck's sake, K-Bob's playing Eve. Good God, K-Bob. You better wrap things up. We got Path of Exile here on Friday. Well, that's a problem. Yes, this is a big problem. They told me not to fuck this one. I'm fucking it up. Come on, Norman. You lost something up there, but you can go back for it. I mean, outside of stream, like guilds? I mean, it's possible. I don't really know what's available, though, Addy. I don't think they've released... If they've released information on that, I don't know anything about it. I saw that initial stream, and I'm kind of doing my damnedest not to look too much into it further. Starting to get lazy on Tsushima as well. Yeah, and that's fair. I mean, when I start a game like that, in my head, I'm like, oh, I'm going to do everything. But then there's a lot of repetition. Because just hoping you knew. Yeah, well, I called your bluff. I mentioned this the other day. I suspect there will be guilds. Because they're taking a lot of things, I would imagine, from Path of Exile 1. So I don't see why there wouldn't be. Old Mr. Grunts over here. like there would be guilds. They mentioned the guild stash would carry over. There you go. Cargo ruined. It's freaking ruined. Uh-oh, get ready. We've got company. Well, he's got very powerful ankles, AVD. We can handle slopes like that. Much like the mountain goat. Fill with blood? Oh, can you? I didn't even see. Surely not. No, Skarn. Are you thinking of this one, maybe? I don't know what you saw. I ain't see it, though. Typical Skarn gaslight right there. Well, they're hard to see. That's alright, I brought plenty of ammo. Yeah, likely so. There probably was just a prompt from before we went in the menu. Be kind of broken if you could refill them. What's up, Joe? If only had some way of saving ammo on all these BTs. I mean, is that what you want? Alright, Skarn wants to see the assassination move. Skarn. I mean, is it farther back? I thought we would come back behind them and it would just have a prompt, but it didn't. Well, I guess now we have to... Oh my god, look at that crab flying away. He's gone. Have to get close, but holding your breath. It doesn't work once they've detected you. Well, that seems exactly like the situation we had there. I was holding my breath the whole way up. Let's get this baby under control. You named your creepy-ass baby. I mean, he named it Lou because it's a real person, I guess. He gave it a name. They hinted at a subplot where Daryl had a son that died. Or maybe his wife was pregnant when she died and they were going to name their kid Lou. That's who it is. Let's be real here. It's honestly, it's not even Daryl. I prefer Scud. You know, Scud from Blade 2, one of his more infamous roles. I don't even know. Like, I can see them. But how do I cut the umbilical cord, Scott? Is there a prompt? This is a waste of time. I don't know why I let you trick me into doing this again, Skarn. Fucking scammed by Skarn again. It's two sides of the same Skarn coin, man. Might as well just pop these guys. It's so much easier than pissing around trying to grab that shit. Well, you get a crap load of crystals from icing them, too. I got your crystals right here. Throw piss at them. I got the blood. I never make the piss ones. But I am always in the mood for some quality Gabagool Hunter. Regardless of how bad it is for your colon. Don't think it improves loot or anything? Yeah, I mean, it's probably just there for a way to fight back if you don't have any grenades.
I know, it must be tough, Lou.
It's about to get S-tier wild. Okay, alright. Yeah, I assume this last, like, fifth of the game or whatever is going to be all exposition dump. Perhaps with a really forced fight. Get to play a surprising amount. I still don't even know what that could possibly mean. Surprising amount could be for like 10 minutes. Yeah, we'll just slap that in there. Call it delivered. Didn't drop it even once.
Valid activation key confirmed. Interfacing with NOT network.
You did it. You're looking to find out what this was called, right, Skarn? Porter grade, maybe? Oh, what type of graph it is? That's a Street Fighter graph right there. Yeah, I don't remember what they call those, but fighting games love to use them. Oh, radar graph, okay. Never once, I think I've heard that term. My god, man. Anime data book. Oh, true, and like Pokemon. Pokemon uses it. The quadruple rocket launcher. For when London Bridges is really ready to fall down.
We've done it, Sam. The chiral network now spans the entire continent. Our nation is whole again.
Strategy guides? Yeah, I feel like trading cards like to do that too.
If terrorists or whoever else strike at us now, even if they succeed in destroying the knot, the network will endure. Everything passes through the beach now, and the beach will keep us together. But we can't rest yet. You still have one more job to do, Sam.
Just one more job.
The nation needs a new leader.
We need you to be the president.
One woman has what it takes to succeed Bridget Strand. A woman destined from birth to inherit this legacy.
Was it the chick with the umbrella?
She's out there, and she needs your help. Bring her home, Sam, and keep an eye out for Higgs. He could be zeroing in on her as we speak. Now that Edge
Yo, Bun, how's it going, dude?
She should be getting ready to head to your private room. So check yourself in and sit tight.
It sounds like you might be here just in time for the 2-hour exposition dump. What a time to be alive. Fragile's like 100x times more interesting. I agree. But, well, Amelie it's gonna be. Because something, her name's close to America in Japanese. I did, Bunny. Yeah. No problem. I have once again received paging that there was some shenanigans going on in your chat, so I had to make a pit stop in before stream.
You came for me. I knew you would.
Oh, lovely.
Sam, it's me.
Or this plot be if Amelia could teleport, though? Oh, she's actually a giant. I hope this is a boss battle. I hope it's like a Shadow of the Colossus style boss battle. That would 180 this bad boy for me.
I need to tell you something. I am the extinction entity.
Just a nightmare, come on, of course. Gee, I don't know why I'm having all of these nightmares. Hammers 3 cans of monsters before bed.
Chiral density increasing rapidly. Contact imminent. Combat preparations strongly advised.
Should we take a shower first?
Contact with unidentified entity imminent.
Okay, well let me at least get a drink quick. Before the end of the world, I gotta have my monster. This game is essentially telling you if you drink enough Monster Energy drinks, you will not be able to die. You'll be ripped back from the cusp of death and given flesh once more. Oops. Oh no, what have I done? Oh, we skipped it. Alright, I'll skip it anyway. I guess A and B both skip it. Or at least feel invincible from the delirium. True. We have some gnarly dreams. He did. He's that huge fucking lady. Yo, welcome back to you, Smiley. When I was drinking energy drinks back to back, my pee was like highlighter green. Holy shit. It's all the taurine your body can't absorb being pissed out. That happens to me when I take my vitamins, which I've kind of stopped taking. I probably should get back on it, but even just like normal multivitamins. It's kind of freaky when you see it for the first time. But supposedly it's just your body not being able to absorb it all, so it shoots it out. It's mostly the riboflavin? Yeah. I think my doctor told me I did a piss test for, I think just like a yearly physical or something, and he told me my riboflavin was high, so it's like, yeah, I took vitamins before I came in. He's like, yeah, that's probably it. You're fine, get out of my office. I've got 60 other patients to see in 15 minutes. Mads, when are you not getting yourself in trouble? I'm told that for most people, multivitamins are highly unnecessary. Most of the time, you're just making very expensive piss. I like to imagine there's some things I'm missing out on. One microflavin with flies, please. I'll see what I can do, Playfool.
Repeat. Contact with unidentified entity imminent.
Entity imminent. Okay, should I get my piece? Do I need to get one of those rocket launchers, maybe? I mean, I can't not get some rocket launch. That's a quadruple rocket launcher. That shoots 4 times the normal rockets. Oh, my poor back. We'll hope we've got enough blood packs. Maybe I could recycle a couple of them, too. Try to clean this shit mess up a little bit. Oh, God, we don't have any blood bags. I'll pop a couple more of those out, too. You're welcome. Okay, and equipment. Blood bag. Total 5. Yeah, that's a good number. And Skarn would want us to auto-arrange, so let's condense. Beautiful. It's beautiful.
Thank you for your contribution.
Anyway, let's see what nonsense they're about to throw at us here. Holy shit, it's one of the monsters from the mist. Holy fuck, somebody call the Power Rangers. Yeah, same.
Everything I needed, Sam. A complete chiral network. Spread all across America. Connecting all them precious little nuts.
Sam doesn't like being touched.
I got the whole world in the palm of my hands.
The new Power Rangers beat him up? Probably not. I'm not a big beat him up guy. I still haven't even played the Turtles one.
5. We've had 5 mass extinctions, each caused by an extinction entity. And now it's time for number 6.
Come on, what did you think was going to happen?
Now, I'm not talking about the death of a few dozen species, no. This is the granddaddy of them all.
Yeah, looks pretty big.
Antimatter voiding out all life as we know it.
All life, okay. Why would you want that? What could possibly drive him to want that? As a living being.
What do you say? Come on! Time to meet your ender. Amelie?
Sam.
Oh, with the mask again. Don't worry, Sam. He can't get me where I'm at. Is it a tail on the monster, or it's its massive schlong?
Every knot is joined. Soon, I will merge them and all mankind's beaches into a single shore.
Okay. Making a new world, maybe?
And then will come an extinction like no other.
Oh, the opposite of a new world.
More massive than any before it. The last. This is my purpose.
What the hell they do to you?
You see, it's a magical
The last
mask.
Stranding. My reason for being. The first was nothing more than a prelude.
Oh, he's got 2.
Doom? People like us? She's the source of it all!
Nightmares that haunt us, the visions of an inescapable future. Sound familiar?
Happy fucking doomsday, Sam! Fuck you!
Sam. Don't you get it?
You can speed this up or slow it down, but you cannot stop what we've started.
Bro, don't touch me.
Even if you beat me.
That's the only reason they're called Dooms, because of Doomsday. Hamfist.
It's all this. This is a done deal.
Yeah, you lost, David E. Sorry, man. It's over.
They're coming to get me.
Yeah, I mean, he's kidnapped our... I can't remember. Is she sister? Is it our sister? Girlfriend? I don't remember. Oh, yeah. Stick him on the dick with all these. You'll like that. Sister, okay. I can blow them all up individually. That's nice. I mean, we're getting there. Look at the quadruple rocket launcher. How's this gonna do for us? Well, that one did something. I don't think he'd like that. That ought to piss him off. Oh, you want to be shot over here then, huh? Oh, shit. No, maybe that's an umbilical cord flying around. What do you mean there's no point? His health bar's dropping. Maybe. I don't know. I think he's done for. You see how red his abdomen's getting?
Time to reset.
So as it turns out, the quadruple rocket launcher was probably the play. Okay, we're gonna have to shoot each part. It is like Shadow of the Colossus.
Let the game resume. Let's have some fun.
Ah! Ah! He's going down. It's hard to hit from here with all the shit coming around. Yo, what's up, Rom? You should move to the butt. Well, it's not too late. Could still happen. Oh, boy. Jesus fucking Christ, man. Stop moving, just stay there. Ooh, the face. That's cool. The face was a neat effect. Maybe it's just shooting it anywhere in the red, too. I don't know. Oh, boy. There's other things here. There's things. The damage from targeting her? It looked like it was just in general. I don't know. No, I'm pretty sure I'm targeting him and it's taking damage. Yeah, see, it's going slow-mo and shit. You don't like that. It's worth staying up for? Hell yes, it is. He's at 50%, so I'm expecting to see him transition again. Oh, that's the rock. We want another rocket launcher, yeah. Those are the juice. But maybe you're right. Maybe I do have to hit her, too. No, okay, he moved again. Where is he now? Is he on the ass? Looks like he's on the side, maybe. Yes, blessed be piece of cheese for throwing us a grenade launcher. Oh, yeah, we got... Oh, what the fuck? Oh, I got plenty here.
Don't try to stop it.
I think I would be okay if the final boss of this game was actually Samwell. Want to talk about what in the butt? I mean, he's in the armpit or some shit. I see him. Oh, you've made the baby mad now. You've made the baby cry. Well, yes, at this point, delivering packages is not too important. We got other fish to fry. Oh, there he is. could see the yellow shit. I didn't know exactly where he was. How can that dude 1 versus 1... Wait, how can a dude that can be 1 versus 1 cause a mass extinction? Well, we're going to need a few hours of exposition to figure that out, I would assume. Offload. Let's get rid of some of this useless junk. Nobody makes baby cry. Nobody puts baby in the mass extinction. Alright, so we have 1 blood bag that I see left. I spy another one up there. Where are you at? Are you just on the chest now? Dead center on the chest? Oh, these little ass wipes are all over me. Fuck. Well, isn't that annoying, though? He sure is screaming a lot up there. Are you on the umbilical cord? I can't see. Oh, this is annoying. This is really annoying. I can't tell where he is. There's all this shit everywhere. Now there's these little assholes grabbing on. Wow, now this should be tricky. Can I get up this, or is this the end? Oh, I don't think we can go any further. Oh shit! Oh come on! And he has an invisible wall under him too. What the fuck am I supposed to do then? You took all my items, dude. You took all my... there's a problem this game has in these scenes where you don't even get to play. You just get fucking pushed around and shit. I have no idea what I'm supposed to shoot right now. I'm guessing that's it up there. I have no items. I can't get my items back because I didn't realize there's going to be an invisible wall under him. Come on. Can I not? It really is an invisible wall. No, okay. I might have been pretty salty if that happened. Should I drop so much stuff up there, but I'm not going to be able to get it. We need to find a weapon. There's blood bags everywhere. Shit. The anti-BT handgun. After all the rockets, the handgun's gonna be what we get them with. Oh, we do have a little cannon left over here, too. That's alright. Level 1 is all it'll take. Oh, we might be out of range. I mean, if you can charge it up, it's a little easier to aim than the other weapons. Getting a little low on ammo, though. Give me the juice!
I felt that!
Almost there. Alright, here we go. The greed. Where's the cursor? I can't see where I'm aiming. I have no idea where I'm aiming. Good luck. It missed. I wanted to give the pistol the credit it deserved, but I couldn't. Y'all saw I tried. There was no cursor. Well, that was ridiculous. So anyway, phase 2. Oh, it's got hands for a head, too. Always with the hands. Sam doesn't like being touched. We're definitely gonna wake up and this is all gonna have been a dream, like this entire game. We're gonna wake up and Sam's gonna return to his job as a body massager. Imagine all that chiral crystal. The network's gonna be loaded, Skarn. Defeated by blood and piss. Just like Spartacus. This feels oddly reminiscent of Mehrunes Dagon because he's big. It's because he's big and a demon, isn't it? If you wanted me to play Oblivion, why didn't you just ask? Imagine you wake up and Phantasmagoria 2 just starts. It was made of rats and slime. Hey, Addy, have a lovely night, my friend. We'll see you in 15 minutes. Beaches, hands, AMC shows. Sam, what are you talking about? Is the story making sense now? Well, it made sense for a while, but now it's making less sense. As often we do in Kojima games. Feel like playing Oblivion? I feel like playing a lot of things. Can I make time for it? Better question. This really is a fever dream? Yeah. Oh, she still has the mask on. That's no bueno.
She's fine. Extinction's on hold for now.
Of course it is. It's blocking the bullets.
All that for repatriate. What a waste.
You killed... Well, baby's got bulletproof glass. I guess it's fine.
Well, we'll pick this up when you're done dying.
Jesus.
I'll see you on the beach for the grand finale.
Oh, I'm not feeling so good. He's looking pretty yellow, too. He's got that jaundice. Oh, did we die? We died. Oh, shit. Here we go again. Oh, right on the asphalt. How do we get here? Oh, yeah, get that ink out. It's just that Italian pasta sauce. Well, I am kind of looking like a Gundam now. My rocket launcher. Is there a baby in his stomach? It's hard to say. So he can't die. He's a repatriate. Repatriate, which means when he dies, his spirit comes back to a body. I don't know how damage is restored to the body, but that's how it's described to the player. You look like Kanye, probably about as insane as Kanye, too. I mean, things are kind of sort of explained. It's there, Thailandil, but it's nutty. It's bad shit. They just announced a new Gundam series today, in fact. Oh, shit. I don't keep up. When was the last one? Has it been a long time, or do they churn those puppies out? I feel like it's been a while, but I also don't pay attention. This was 2 years. So, okay, it hasn't been too long. It's not like it's been since the 20 years or something, early 2000s. Wow, what the hell do they want from me now? Find a way to go after Higgs. Well, that dude just teleports everywhere. How the fuck am I gonna do that? I need a car. That's what I need. Can I make a car out here? No. No car, only disappointment. Okay.
Your work is greatly
The Witch from Mercury is what it's called. Oh, that certainly sounds like a Gundam subtitle. They do. They do make them in that way.
Good morning, Sam. Blood collection complete. Thank you for your generosity.
Oh no, I didn't mean to click on these, but I guess it has been a minute since we looked at our toy collection. The new one is called GQX. That's a hell of a name. Why would you need a name that long? With that many consecutive letters, at least. Is this the real you and the other was a bodysuit? No, no, when he literally dies, and that's his suit. That's like... There's special humans in this world. Like the Dooms people can teleport around and shit. Sam can come back from the dead. It's like a special, I don't know, something that happens with certain humans. But also, when other humans touch him, they leave markings on him. Like burn marks, almost. It's a very bizarre game. It's better if, instead of asking, you just kind of accept that it's happening. Like, oh yeah, sure. Oh, Skarn, would you look at this? It's like we hit the jackpot at the casino. I don't feel like he dropped that much considering how big he was, though. He could have dropped more. Just all these online players loading all their junk up out here. What a bunch of assholes. What the hell's this? Where does this go? Do you have a full set of zip lines out here? Oh, you lunatics. I think you do. Just casually pop this in the armpit. Oh, but they didn't build more. Love that Lou loves riding the zip lines. That's something his teams always do a great job with. Lots of little personal touches. I finally fixed my capture card. Yes, that is about 3 hours of it. If we're judging it by stream time, you missed a very bizarre fight against a kaiju. Oh boy, and me without any weapons. Sam has low-level dooms, just enough to sense BTs. You only get the really cool stuff with higher levels, maybe in the sequel, who knows? Right, and being a repatriate's a totally different thing, right? Why can he not attach to this? Like, why he doesn't want to attach? I used blood grenades, blood rocket launchers, blood pistols, manually remote detonated bombs. I mean, there was a lot of blood. Not so much piss and poop.
How in the hell did I do that?
You think one feeds into the other? What about the high-level Dooms guys? Can they repatriate? He went up? Yeah. I mean, the quadruple rocket launcher is good stuff. I don't even know if I'm supposed to be going this way. I'm just assuming, though, because there's nothing back there. This game needs the Lost. Couldn't agree more. Could you imagine the pure excitement of having to fight zombies turn by turn?
So how are you gonna get there?
You seen anything about Raven's Watch? Game share with my friend. He got it and tried today. What is it?
It's not like you can just hop in and out.
You can't turn it off, all right, Lou? Blood bag is empty. Do we think this oxygen mask mechanic is only going to be used a single time? I bet it will. It's for one main mission. Oh boy, well these guys built a few at least. Send me home. That'll stop the baby crying. Yeah, at the start of stream today, we had a quest where you had to go into a big, like, chemical gas pit and collect some items. And now it's just an item sitting there, waiting to sting me in the ass for not carrying it around.
All clear. Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges.
Wait a minute. She jumps through beaches all the time.
Yeah. Well, let's go use the umbrella, maybe? Can I contact Fragile? Maybe she gave me something to call her. Bridges always make me think of underwear or something. Underwear would be briefs. Bridges makes me think of connecting two land masses with a central piece. You held your breath. Holy fuck, Skarn. What a badass. Poisonous volcano? I'll just... Okay, I'm going. Ah, yes, Fenny. Thank you for the raid and welcome to the Raiders. How was your Stalker experience today? A roguelike with different classes, I think all based on fantasy folklore, like you got Beowulf, Red Riding Hood, etc. There's 3 bosses or something. Each time you finish, you get a new character if you complete it with a new character. Each run you have like 15 minutes until you get teleported to boss, different missions, abilities. Alright, let's see what Joe's talking about here. Good stuff. Glad to hear it, Fengard. Alright, let's see what he's talking about.
Alone in the woods, the girl made her way to
grandmother's house.
Oh, britches like pants.
She knocked. Knock, knock.
Fun art style. I gotta see the gameplay. That's what I care about. I did not glean much from that. Looks like Hades. Yeah, I think it's got a different game structure, though. This is how the developers describe the content. The game features fantasy violence. Oh, here we go. Top-down rogue-like action. It's roguelite, L-I-T-E. We'll just put that out there. Action game where you play as heroes of a Tales of Legends. Slay hordes of nightmarish creatures. They return for formula. I was trying to tell if it was supposed to be something like Vampire Survivor almost a little bit in its game style. You said you survived for 15 minutes. You have 3 days and 3 nights to increase your power, face the chapter boss. Look at Rabbits and Steel, the best roguelike. You know, I'm going to call it a roguelite afterwards, right? But let me see. Is it Rabbit and Steel? There you go. I immediately call it a roguelite, not a roguelike. Which I feel like me and Addy, that's the only important distinction for. Or we're the only two it's an important distinction for. Creates MMO rating in a randomized, simplified, bunny-sized package. Yeah, sounds cool, Joe. Definitely sounds a little bit like Vamp Survivors. I don't know what to make of this. It's definitely the highly telegraphed MMO style. I do like that they use lots of colors, though. I felt like, especially with, I guess Final Fantasy to some degree, but more World of Warcraft, some of the colors overlapped and got really annoying to see. Coming May 9th. Well, it's got good reviews. Fun with friends, I bet. I was gonna say, it doesn't look like a roguelike. Like, there's some slight differences between roguelike and roguelite. Well, actually, there's some major differences. Which usually, one of the biggest is that every time your character moves, it's turn-based, the rest of the world responds. And I have indeed become quite a stickler for that, because I enjoy those kinds of games. Use a fragile jump, yep.
Higgs wants to connect the knots of your network with Amelie's Beach.
My nuts? Oh, the
So
knots.
it's pretty clear where they went.
You're playing
So how do we
PoE
get that?
2 December 6th
I
at
can't.
2 p.m. I guess if that's
But
when it
you
comes
and
out.
Amelie have a strong connection. You've been
And I'll
to
just,
the beach
whatever I'm
many
doing in the
times.
game when 9 o'clock rolls around, I'll turn on stream.
You can make the jump.
It's Sophie from James Bond. You know, I never even know who these characters are, but I love when you guys recognize them.
I'll try to take him alive.
Promise me. I'm the one
Like
who
those
teaches
mechanics
you
in 14. I did too.
Good. Then I'll help you get where you need to go. I can send us both at once. But I'll be right behind you.
I thought you said you couldn't go to her.
I can't. But I can go to you.
I hope we get to see her gross body. I doubt it.
Bind us together.
That was like a one-and-done thing. For those that don't remember, she had to carry a bomb through the rain. Or blow up the city. It was her choice.
You lead me to you.
So her whole body got fucking aged.
You're going in like that?
Yeah, I don't need a weapon. I'm not gonna take Lou either.
Damn, Vane taking a swing. But I figured it wasn't as good as previous expansions, because I haven't heard much about it since it came out.
Fragile.
What?
Do you have anything to eat?
Oh.
You want to eat the bugs? God, I want the bugs.
Got you hooked, huh? Sam, be careful.
Worst comes to worst. Take care of Lou, alright?
The bugs look good. No, they don't. They look like grubs. Oh, disgusting. No, they're just food. People eat bugs in the future. Kojima knew. Anyway, here's my magic umbrella.
I'll have to touch you.
I did a bug, who cares? I mean, I have eaten the crickets Chester sent me.
Close your eyes.
If they tasted good, I'd eat them. If the texture wasn't too weird. I guess you get used to texture.
You love her, right? You love her. Here it is.
And of course her shoulders get all spiky when she does it, because why not? Train myself to like coconut, I can do the same with grubs, I'm sure. Yeah, I trained myself to love pepperoni pizza, now here we are. Why does it spike? Something to do with dooms, I guess. They just wanted to do it so it looked like something was happening. Please. Got pretty cold in there? Yeah. Well, all those shoulder penises getting erect. Wait, no, that's the opposite.
Amelie.
Hey, Amelie.
Sam? What are you doing here?
What's going on with this guy?
You ready to end this? Before the end of everything?
I thought we just did that with the giant monster fight. Oh, this shit again. With the mask and the evil, good God. Hey, Gaming Zeta, thank you for that raid and welcome to the Raiders. Just when you thought it was already bad shit. What's up, Panic? Welcome, Zeta. Now she's a fighter.
What are you gonna do to her?
This guy a god or something?
Keep the extinction entity safe.
In this universe, there's a concept of dooms, which is like a power of an evolution, maybe, and a power. I don't know.
You, me, or anybody else does, humanity has a few 100,000 years left.
And this place is the beach where dead things go or something.
Except our fate.
Is this the 7th? I think we're at 8 or 9. I like that. He did like the little cat pawing thing.
Why delay the inevitable?
Yes, the guy liner is absolutely necessary. It emphasizes his eyes.
We're all bound here for a reason.
Absolutely nonsensical, Zeta.
We are all of us a part of the Death Strand.
They said the name again.
This place, this fucking beach. There's no repatriation here, no.
Oh, so if you die on the beach, you die in real life. Why is his baby red? Because he's evil.
Nice.
Better question, who gave this man a baby?
Loser gets to put an end to this rinse and repeat bullshit once and for all. So, no BTs, no void outs, no bullshit.
Just you with your automatic weapon and me with no gear. A boss fight? Oh, God.
Gun versus Strand. One more ending.
It's like a creepy hell. Oh, that's right. There is a doll in there, huh?
One last. Game over.
Yeah, I literally have nothing, so... What's that? Destroyed. Can I throw it at him?
Hey, no! Over here. Gotcha!
Do 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 do. Burr 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 burr. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Yeah, so he didn't like that. Okay, we need a better throw than that, Sammy. There you go. Oh, he knows this time. His punches are not good. He's too used to blinking around everywhere. He's a terrible shot, and he's very easily distracted, as it turns out.
There you are.
I'm just too fast, that's all. If I said no bullshit, I think teleporting would count as bullshit. Nah.
Listen all. Ending. That's what. The one coming to
It's
this
Jake Paul versus Tyson all over again.
This land, these cities, these people, everyone. Yes.
Survive like 5 shots. Oh yeah, I got a health bar. Alright, where's he at? Is he down there? I thought I saw the light. Got all these items on my screen.
Back America's glory days, just putting off the inevitable. Oh, humanity?
I wonder if I'm supposed to do something other than get shot. Yeah, I'm about to die because he's standing there like a dum-dum. Okay. Can I regain health by eating some bugs or something? I have literally nothing here. I could urinate, I suppose. I think, am I gaining health? 301. No, I'm not gaining health. Oh, for fuck's sake, he teleported behind me.
If history's taught us one lesson.
No, when he melees me onto the ground and runs away, it's over. Is this a canon ending? I get the feeling that I'm supposed to have, like, some blood bags and maybe a gun. Trying to melee him seems problematic.
I am the particle of God. Come on!
Like, did you guys have anything for this, or am I doing this right? Okay, you can't bring anything. So that's just part of it. Alright, at least I feel better about that. Well, this doesn't look good. Amalia, look out! He's throwing grenades and shit. I threw the cases at him, then punched him. Okay, yeah, that's kind of what I've been doing. Except I've been throwing them to the side. You can't hit me. I'm moving too fast. You can't hit me. You're too slow and I'm too fast.
Hold up, Sam. Racking your brain.
Oh my god. You telling me to dodge bullets? You won't have to. His aim shit. Yeah, right. Oh, see, I was going downhill. I was too fast for him. Run, Sam, run!
To us all, be it today. Shit.
Have some rare fossils over there. Too bad they're destroyed. Bro, what are you gonna do with that grenade, huh? Get punched in the mouth? Well, that wasn't it. He's about to teleport behind me. Oh, there's a PlayStation system over here. I gotta get that. Oh, I hit it with a PlayStation! Oh, the humanity! Oh, shit. What do you mean just a PS1? The PS1 is some amazing games scarring. Oh, God, there goes all my health. What's he doing? He's reloaded. We got him. The PS5 for that real killing power. I need a fucking GameCube. The GameCube is like the ultimate home defense. Yup, that handle was made for beating intruders in your home. Woo! It's gone.
The life itself's been lived.
Did we take him out finally? No? Okay. Well, we pissed him off. Someone should make a kettlebell-shaped GameCube. That could be us. Let's go into business.
I can beat you. I can beat you.
Oh man, this is just like the ending of Commando.
All the time in the world.
You don't need the gun? I'll just stick the knife in me. Oh! Well, that sort of went through his head. You don't need the planting kits. Bam, I'm so glad you're still around for that comment. I'd be curious how many people in chat are familiar with the classic Arnold film, Commando. And I just need Mangs to provide the starting capital? Yeah, about that. Well, we sure are, Das. Love Commando, my man. The combat is so jank in its own way in this. He said, we have all the time in the world if you don't mind Amala suffering. It makes me think I'm supposed to be cutting her down or some shit. That's because he knows he can't. Ah, here we go. Cheap tricks, huh? Oh, he knifed me. He knifed my ass. Oh, no. Bunny did a reaction? Oh, that's awesome. I hope she loved it. Come on, hit him again. You gotta keep hitting him while he's down.
Come on. Let's have some fun.
Well, we both missed. Seems you can heal up to 301 at least. So we can at least survive one knife stab if he chooses to ice me.
You're boring me, Sam.
Well, I don't have any weapons. Thank you very much. Not all of us have guns and knives and endless grenades, oh my. I think I'm dead.
All the time in the world, if you don't mind,
She's suffering, huh? These fucking idiots hired me. What a bunch of dum-dums. Can't believe they do that. What'd they hire you for? Well, that's a little wide. Yeah, I think they probably want me to do something with Amalia. Maybe? Taking care of their rich as fuck dad. Nice. So you got free reign of the house. What about that little knife cutting thing that I have? I thought that was a mechanic. You know, the one for cutting BTs. I mean, I'm already invested into punching him. Oh, that looks good. I always ask right before something happens. Huge estate, way bigger than a mansion? Well, time to have a party. You got an extra room down there for me? Oh, come on, finish him. What a dum-dum.
just don't get it, do you?
Oh, he's got his baby again. Now we're in trouble.
You can't stop this thing.
Yeah, I saw this in an episode of Naruto. We're in a bad spot right now.
We got doomed, Sam. This was only ever gonna end one way. So come on!
Okay. I'm good with this. If only we were on the back of a Metal Gear. Okay, so you've got like a stamina bar. Now it's the Tyson versus Paul fight. This is more Yu Yu Hakusho. Scar, are you implying that we're having a knife heel death fight? Oh, I'm sorry. It was like a knife heel death match or something. Yeah, we're out of stamina. How do I get more stamina? There you go. Now you're fucking him up. Forgot about the knives entirely. I better rewatch the show. It's a good part. Oh, I gotta shake him off. Oh, maybe when you block, you build power or something.
Damn.
The music's nice, at least.
Going down. You got me.
I can't hit him. I hit him. All right, keep hitting him. I wanted me to eat the bugs. I didn't, though, because I'm not a cheater.
Son of a bitch.
That's cheating. Oh, we hit each other at the same time. Beautiful. And don't let him get a bug. You're gonna make this drag on. Or maybe Doom's operatives can't eat bugs. This is weirdly paced. This is just textbook Kojima, Thailand. Solid Snake wouldn't eat bugs in the middle of a fight, no, but he might inject some sort of fucking drugs. I saw that in 4. Dude, imagine how different this would have been if we had just killed him on the beach back there. Or maybe get a smoke? Yeah. Oh no, he's touching another human. Is he actually a bad guy? I don't fuck. Yes, he should be. He's trying to end the world, but I don't understand his motive for it. Alright, anyway, put his head under the tar, and that'll do it. I'm gonna take his fake-ass baby. You know what it is? For some reason, it looks like Charlie from Always Sunny right now. Maybe we'll have a bro moment on the beach. Sometimes guys just need to punch it out.
A little touchy-feely there, Mr. Phasmophobia.
You cured me. You cured me of my phobia, my God!
Well, congratulations. You won the game.
Oh, good. Then we can switch over to something else.
Too bad you didn't stop shit. Well, get on with it.
Oh, now Fragile shows up.
Guess I left a lasting impression. I'm fragile. But I'm not that fragile.
Oh, without a doubt, Clamp. I'm sure this is not the end. I know there's got to be at least a few more hours.
This time you're the one who's going to break.
Is that right? I think you'll find our bond is made of stronger stuff. Jimmy Pillar, damn it!
Oh, what's this? You're already broken.
The fuck? I'm Higgs. I'm the particle of God that permeates all existence. What are you?
Oh, you're gonna get to see the beef jerky hands.
Honey, you ain't nothing but damaged goods.
Oh, they healed. It was all a lie. I don't know, they're kind of wrinkly.
You are damaged goods.
He's way too edgy, Vane. She's still old? Okay. It didn't look that old. I was kind of expecting like a monkey paw to pop out.
There you go. As promised.
Thanks.
Damn, she's gonna fucking put him down cartel style. Finish him. She's gonna have casual conversation as she lights him up. Well, if you don't see the body vein, you know what that means. We wouldn't even hear the gun go off. That's right, probably alive.
I brought you a metaphor. Take it with you. Tell the lie first with Porter syndrome, what happens when you hide behind the mask.
No. You keep it. It's better they hear it from the woman herself.
One more thing.
I brought you his baby, too. Pretty cool.
Your little one.
Oh, it's mine. Never mind.
Bring it here by picturing it as a
I should have known because it wasn't red.
You mind? Babysitting sucks. So where should I send you? Back east?
He doesn't need your help. He's got the chiral network.
Oh, jealous much.
And he's got me. We can jump east together.
There's the bullet holes. I guess it got repaired. I was kind of thinking the same.
Appreciate everything you've done for us. We really do. But we're good for now.
Scarn, you know what that
Besides, I'm
was.
sure they need you back at Fragile Express.
Yeah. Better to scoop up all the pieces and put them back together. Wouldn't want to settle for anything less than perfection.
Fragile.
We're square, nothing owed, nothing left to say.
Nope, no cheating.
So long, Sam.
Well, kind of cheating. I had, I think, like 10 grams of carbs tonight with the gravy, but
Let's go. We still have work to do.
that's still on keto.
Do you still believe in me?
No. Did not fade. Oh, God.
Even without Higgs, I am a walking time bomb. I can end it all just like that. But what I want, what I have always wanted, was to be a part of it. For us all to be one. What?
Tell me the truth. Was this
What's
all
up,
for
Bing?
you or all for Bridget?
This is for our country. For our future, that is the truth. There's something that you need to know, Sam. When you were back east, I slipped out of here and I went to visit you.
What? You lied? Fuck me. You have any idea what it took for me to get here?
You wouldn't have come if I hadn't. You didn't care about America or bridges. But we did know one thing you did care about. Something you were willing to cross a continent for. A reason to build the UCA. It was Die Hard Man's idea.
Of course it was.
Great. So I'm Mario and you're Princess Peach. Are you right? I never gave a shit about this country. I have no ties to anything or anyone but you.
I'm so sorry, Sam.
Fuck, let's go back to Fragile. Seriously, though. Nintendo gonna sue? I don't know at this point, Vane. Kanye might sue.
I guess that's taken care of.
I know you have questions.
Oh, she actually did shoot him.
For after.
Sure.
Let's go home.
How do we do it? Do we jump like Fragile?
No. The beach goes the whole way.
Die Hard Man is Toad.
Together.
Run?
I mean, this feels like it's the end of the game. It's got end of the game violins playing.
Princess Beach.
Princess Beach? Oh, come on, cringe. Okay, now it's an 80s training montage. Hearts on fire, strong desire. Dude, I don't know what to make of this. This is bizarre. Beat me to it? Oh, I got you. What's up, Iron Ghost? He's smiling. It's gotta be a fake. It's gotta be a dream. An achievement name? No, she just said it. Yeah, there's some sort of twist. He's not allowed to be happy. Welcome, Clover. Running in the beach and heels is an achievement. That's true. Holy crap. Yeah, so we didn't see the body, which makes me think Fragile got shot, and What's-His-Face is gonna appear. And Dr. Doom, or whatever his name is, we ain't even learned shit about him. You're welcome, Blaze. And Clover with the official 3 years of love and support. Thank you very much, Clover. Appreciate you.
President Bridget Strand.
Wait, what?
So you finally invited me to the beach.
There he is. I knew it.
It's the same gun.
Everybody wearing a mask is evil.
Now I'm using it to make things right. You were supposed to make the world whole, not fuck it all up.
Okay, then. Get on with it.
No, he hasn't, Fingers. Wow.
There is no atonement. Not for us.
Oh, no. Oh, yeah, we gotta get the Mads tie-in still. I'm here for baby. I need baby.
No. It can't be.
Okay. Fellatio. Oh, here we go. Another mask coming off.
Is that really you?
Yes. It's me. John. Remember. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry.
Give me back my BB.
You're looking in the wrong place.
She really likes to point. Where BB? Where is BB?
BB!
I like the skeletal hands on the guns. I'm hoping for some kind of explanation, but I know I'm not going to get one. No cry, no die. Oh, there you are. You might be surprised. I hope I am.
Stay back!
Yeah, that was safe. Okay. So, you want me to go to the body, probably, would be my guess. Norman Reedus, is that me? Looked like Die Hard Man was walking into the water. Oh, that's not the real baby! Use throwing weapons. Thanks for the tip. So we always see BB inside his mouth when he does that, but this time we saw, I already forget that bozo's name. Higgs, his fake baby.
The hell? Whoa, Sam, it's me. Sorry, didn't mean to startle you.
Where am I?
Back east of the tar belt. Your private room. You have Amelie to thank for that.
Where is she?
We don't know.
She didn't head back east?
No, but after she saw to you, she contacted HQ and left us a message.
Saying what?
I'm going to finish what Bridget started. Just that, and then... gone.
Bridget. I saw Bridget on the beach.
Sam, please. You yourself burned her body, remember? She wouldn't have remained on the beach. Couldn't have. Not even if it was her daughter's beach.
Check the logs. You've got them, don't you?
Sorry. We didn't get any of it.
Of course we didn't.
The only record we have is the one in your head. What else do you remember?
Well, there was Mads Mikkelsen. There was a bunch of skeletons.
Cliff. He took Die Hardman hostage.
The director?
That part you believe?
Well, it would explain why we haven't heard from him for so long. I always suspected him. But now I'm starting to piece together a different narrative. Something's been bothering me, you see. We've been operating on the assumption that Higgs was controlling Cliff. But that can't possibly be correct. Because Higgs is gone, and Cliff is still causing trouble.
You think Cliff is the mastermind?
Yes. He's likely holding Amelie and the director captive on the beach.
And that's where I'm going. Wait a minute.
How are you gonna get there?
Fragile.
She's safe here with us. But so long as you're over there, she won't be able to send you to the beach.
What?
You must understand, Sam. While you were unconscious, the situation changed quite a bit. We'll explain everything. I promise.
Oh, I'm sure.
But first, you should rest. All right?
Fuck rest. I'm going back to that beach.
And little Lou doesn't need a break either, I take it?
You can't be doing that. You know yawning's contagious? That's not a pepper yawn. That's literally the game.
Sam, you helped us extend the chiral network from coast to coast.
Baby needs some peppers too. We'll just put them in the liquid.
The UCA's enemy #1. We couldn't have come this far without you. But there is still one final step. We have to swear in a new president and establish a functioning government. Only then will America be whole again.
Why don't you save that shit for someone who cares? I've done my part. Fuck America. We've got bigger problems now.
It's hard to believe 5 minutes ago we were running along the beach.
Government is the least of our concerns at this point.
Oh, you shouldn't be walking around in a non-padded room.
Which means there may not be anything left to govern come tomorrow. If tomorrow comes at all.
Then why aren't we out there doing something about it? I don't care what she is, only that we get her back.
Right you are. Rescuing Amelie and averting the sixth
Oh, is he not there? This is another hologram?
But neither will be possible.
They gotta give me the, like, Matrix glitchy thing so I know.
East. We are in no position to give you orders, of course. But believe me when I say, it is the only way.
There you go. That's what I was looking for.
Sam, everyone's here but you.
Fragile transported us back to headquarters.
You okay?
Never been better. Oh. Delivering so many people in such a short amount of time is new.
Mama. No, Logne.
Yeah, I'm here too. Figured I should lend a hand.
We're all waiting for you, Sam.
No way in hell am I hauling myself all the way back there.
You don't want to walk across the country again?
Let's do this.
I can't, Sam. And not just because I'm a wreck. It isn't safe to use the beaches to move people anymore.
Chiral spikes have become far more frequent, possibly as a result of expanding the network nationwide. Too many beaches sharing the same space, wires get crossed, and so forth.
Well, maybe this chiral network thing wasn't such a good idea.
Taking on the network itself.
With things the way they are, it's too dangerous to risk jumping through a beach. Even if I reach a beach, there's no telling where I'll come out on the other side. And I could get stuck in there. That's why I can't go to you either. But if I could get to the entrance of the beach, I should be able to get you there.
The beaches are still there after all. I can personally attest to that.
So yeah, you will need to hold yourself all the way back here. But once you have,
they're really rubbing it in.
To Amelie, straight to her beach.
The two of you share a very special connection.
So we go all the way across the country, and then we get...
They are no mere
that's why where's the Dreamcatcher?
They are singular,
okay.
Irreplaceable totems, embodiments of your shared memories. Two sides of a coin.
Anyway, then they teleport me back to the start of the game and say to do it again. It's like we're playing fucking Ghosts and Ghouls. What's up, Slime? Come up with an ISP to carve up that chiral network. Ooh, carve me off a slice.
Alter one's dreams. If Dooms is indeed Amelie's gift to us, her shared dream of our future, perhaps your totem is an invitation to change it. A test, challenging you to find hope amid their hopelessness. While we await your return, I'll search the beach for Amelie and the director. I doubt my ties to them are strong enough, but better that than sitting around.
Well, yeah, it's that's part of it, Vane, and maybe that's what they wanted to do, is show you how fast you could get across the game again after you've played for 40 hours.
We're waiting for you. The way home should be easier, right? Hurry back east. You already know the way. And when you get here...
I've got bugs.
Oh. Finders keepers. Now, get out of there and make sure you head east towards Lake Knot City.
Yeah, I think that's what it is. So now you're returning along your path, and however good of a path you made will help you out.
That's the mission.
Looks like a Scooby snack. Do you want a Del Toro snack? Would you do it for 2? Yeah, for some reason I thought they teleported us east and they wanted us to go west again, and I'm like, nah, fuck that. Hell no. But yeah, it's a good way to re-experience the game world you've played through. And you know I'm just going to get on my hog and ride across. Well, we've come a long way, it feels like, in the Kokoro. You can customize your backpack in here too, right? Maybe so. Don't have any cargo, fair. Oh man, did we get one of the big boys? We did. Hold on. Oh. That's fine. Let's look back here real quick. That huge monster that we killed, the boss, is right in the center there. With his giant wiener sticking up. You see it? You see the wiener? Oh, that's cool. And all the bosses you killed were down there. And they're little army men-like figures, since, you know, Mads Mikkelsen's an army man. Alright. I'm just glad to know when the world goes to hell, we'll still have Monster. Yes, well, everyone predicted, Ducky, that Twinkies would be the thing to survive the apocalypse, but, well, it's not going to be the case. Refight the bosses with that. Oh, wow.
This child's special. One of a kind.
A baby candidate.
Either that, or...
Oh, she has the mask now.
Sacrifice.
A sacrifice.
a foundation. A bridge.
Episode 10, Die Hard Mans. I drove past the McDonald's close to home. They have the McRib poster on, and you didn't get one. Bold of you. Oh boy. Well, we are going to have a long trek across the country, folks. So before we do, it's a good chance for me to AFK. It is indeed back, Vivix. The McRib has made its triumphant return. Of course, I decided to start my keto diet again 5 days ago, so no McRibs for Toki just yet. However, if it is still here when Mangs gets up here next Saturday, you can expect a McRib stream. We will have some McRibs on stream, live. I will make myself sick eating them. It's going to be fantastic. I'm going to do a quick AFK since it's 1. We have this whole new journey ahead of us. I'll be curious to see where this goes. Alright, we back. Whew. Ducky, I don't know if you're still lurking. I think you were the one we were talking about this earlier with the baked cheese. But if not, I apologize. Whoever it is, this is what I was talking about. Yo, thank you, AVD. Thank you, Paladin and Afro. The Big Moo Cheese Pizza is a seriously good grilling cheese made from fresh cream. You just grill the cheese, but it's got tomatoes, herbs. It's supposed to be like a pizza. I don't know. I saw it. It is, I think I paid like $6 for it. It's not that big. What in the cheese is that? It's just like a grilled cheese that's supposed to be like a pizza. But, you know, since I'm not eating carbs, that's how I pizza. Exactly, Scarn. So there is still hope. I'll let you know how it is. I got a shitload of stuff I gotta cook up before it goes bad on the Toki weekend. Alright, let's roll. Never tried this before? Yeah, I just saw it. I don't know if it's a new thing or not, but I just saw it in the cheese aisle. Not the cheese aisle, the fancy cheese aisle. For whatever distinction that is. I'll thank you, Wonka. Oh, who could be texting me?
It's Hartman.
Oh.
Be advised that chiral density in regions predisposed to strandings has increased.
Someone delivered all my cargo, or someone's. Absolutely incredible.
Beings drawn into our world under these circumstances may be affected in unpredictable ways.
So you're telling me we could be in trouble out there? Alright, folks, we're trucking across the country. Whatever gets in our way. Shit. What's even the best way to go? Ain't no streets out here. I guess we'll just hit the gas and hope. Done a halamaloo cheese. You fry that in a pan and put some char on it, and it's good. It's probably a pretty similar idea to that, then. They just also put in some tomato and some herbs to make it a little more pizza-y. Now, is it $6 good? I doubt that. It's basically crack in cheese form. No shit. I don't know if I've tried that one. One of my 3 favorite things I've ever eaten. Well, where do I get this? Where does it come from? I'm trying to turn. It won't let me turn. Wonder if they still use gas for cars in this land of spooky ghosts. No, they use electricity. Yeah, we have all those charging points. In fact, you can see in the bottom left, that's our battery. Good specialty grocery store should have it. Uh-oh. Specialty stores, huh? Fancy. I always wonder with electric cars, like when you pull into a charging station, there's usually only a couple stations. What do you do if they're occupied? They take a while to fill up. You just have to sit there and waste 30 minutes? You wait. Okay, yeah. Sit and wait. Yeah, and then once you're done waiting, you plug in and you go wait some more. Use the public. Yeah, well, I'm glad you said air pump because everybody takes fucking forever on those things. I just figured it takes a while longer. I don't know what an actual charge time is. Bro and sister got the Audi Electro or some shit. Feels weird to drive. What about it feels weird? I'm curious. I like the idea. They always break my local one. Ugh. Hundreds of charges around me in Cali. Oh, no doubt. Yeah, here I was thinking like we got grocery store has them usually. It's mostly grocery stores that at least that I see them. This thing drives like fucking shit, by the way. This is awful. We've got this nice music playing. It's just like sliding all over the place. What's up, Laura? Good morning to you. Let off the gas at a stop. It does not move when you let off the gas. So it just like comes to a stop real fast. You'd expect it to roll? Yeah, interesting. It's for precision driving. Worst ATV ever. This thing was definitely not made for the hills. But I'm too lazy to walk, especially through the snow. And you can see the battery is already almost gone. Now, the nice thing is, I took the road less traveled. Which means we should pretty much just hit right down the hill. Oh, hold up. What the fuck is this? Where does this go? Some literal maniac put one of these out here, and there's nowhere for it to connect to. This is also water. We're screwed. I ain't making it through that. Sam! Sam, you're getting dangerous. It wasn't river. We're good. Let's go. Even if the battery rips, all I gotta do is make it to my network. Right, which I think is that right here? Someone's got one right here. That ain't me. Yeah, I don't know what the fuck the bandits are doing in that snowy shithole. Oh no, Skarn! It's the poisonous gas! What was I thinking? And the car's gonna die here. Woe is me. Hold your breath. Like a sound feels weird also, like you're not supposed to move, but you are. That's kind of what I thought. That's what I was interested in. Oh, Jesus Christ. Our car died and there was a charger right up here, but I can't get it here. Sorry, we got another dude bro who saved us a spot. Yeah, they've had guns, kind of for this whole mountainy region. I'm gonna get another one of these mobile death machines. Baby likes that. Do a flip, Sam! Yeah, and actually, we have lethal guns, too, for, I don't know what reason. Because we hurt, maybe? Dr. Demetrius, an actual doctor. And we're off. All we gotta do is make it to that and we're on the network. And there was no point in riding this fucking... I told you it was a death machine. I told you. Santa! Yeah, I don't know either, because they gave them to us. I guess they were for... Well, they weren't even for the spirits. I guess if you want to... It seemed weird. I kind of liked having the Boltas. Like the Boltas launcher. That was fun. I mean, I could see them adding, like, guns and giving them fucking sandbag rounds or something. Alright, let's hope this is connected. Right, and maybe I just thought it would be funny to give you lethal ones. Like, man, wouldn't it be funny if... Yeah, I think this gets us on our network or close to it. Hope Foobs didn't hear that. That Aurora looking dope. Entirely within your kitchen? Can I see it? Okay, so we've nearly gotten to Hartman Lab. That's as close as we're gonna get.
Sam, do you copy? I've been looking into Clifford Unger and wanted to share my thoughts.
You couldn't do this while we were walking, huh?
Unger was a U.S. Special Forces operative whose retirement roughly coincided with the Death Stranding. After he left the service, he somehow became involved in the early BB experiments. However, he died before they ended. Now, while the circumstances surrounding his death are not entirely clear, I'm beginning to suspect that these battlefields of his are at least partially sustained by his enduring emotional attachments. Anger, resentment, regret. I'm pretty sure it's got something to do with the BB experiments. That
His
much
child
seems
was the
clear given
first.
his repeated attempts to steal Lou. Cliff seems to be driven by a compulsion to reclaim our BB, as if that will make him whole again.
This whole concept of making whole again, huh?
That
It's
he
not
was
the first time we're
only
hearing
able
it
to
here.
drag himself from the depths of hell, but bring a piece of that hell along with him. One thing's for sure, he's nothing like a BT. We need to know the whole story about his death and his connection to the BB experiments. I'll keep digging and let you know what I find, Sam.
Brr, 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 brr. Yeah, it'd been kind of cool to hear that while we were walking. But at least we have this music. I feel like when you're making a long trek, it would be a perfect time to have music. Not music. I mean, music's good too, but story elements talking to you. I think the game would steal the Dead Space solution. I don't remember the solution one. You bring the marker there, and you're made whole, but then there's a giant monster, and it makes you watch the cutscene without skipping it every time you fight it. That's my baby. Where is baby?
Next level trust is you. Next level trust is you.
This is what they wanted. Trudging through the snow. Oh, yeah, right, Sunfall, right. That's much simpler. Oh, man. Jumping like that burns your energy. Let's get that back. Dude, big brain would have been to bring a sleigh out here, though. When do we get a horse? I don't know, probably when we get to, what's that place called? What's the first town? Whiterun. How could I forget? That's true, he doesn't roll that way. In Metal Gear, the codex always stop you. Colonel. Make sure we're heading the right way. Ooh, a little off course, a little to the right. Because I know at Hartman's there was a car left out. I hope it's still there. Yeah, amusing's a word for sledding. I think I tried one time and didn't make it very far. I mean, I could just let go and slide down here, too.
Next level trust is you.
Oh, there's more than that, Scarn. The 4 stealth camo suits are missing. What? And the elevator is over its weight limit, but I'm the only one on it. Real assassins would have just killed him. There would have been no codex call, only death. Oh, here we go. Now I'm sledding. Landed like a cat, baby. Sweet little combat roll there. Did I lose my all-terrain legs? Is that why this is so shitty? I guess we must have. Shake him harder. Have you played this one, Vivix? I gave him a good shake a little while back. The baby will keep crying. It's pretty much Baby Mario. Well, we'll hit up over here. I don't see any cars, which kind of blows. There were a couple bikes over there in the past. I don't think we can make any here. Oh, wait. I don't know who this Viper Coils is guy, but bless his heart, he left us a bike. Well, of course I know him, he's me! And like the few reviews I saw, that's fair. And I totally just played this on a whim, and honestly, it's been an odd sort of fun. It's something different. It's definitely something different. My private locker is empty, Scar. I don't know what the hell happened to it. Alright, let's get, definitely different. Oh, yeah. Does it make you want to deliver packages IRL? I've had a strange desire to do that, if I'm being honest. Although that's mostly financially related. Can only do 3. Alright, 3 will have to do. Bring it on! Optimize for Scarn. Oh, would you look at that? That's just the Amazon streamer to driver program working for you? Oh, yeah. It's the whole reason they acquired Twitch, was to pick up new drivers. Getting a CDL. And what's that, Scarn? Now, there's a problem with buying the director's cut, Vivix. The director's cut, unfortunately, removes the Monster Energy Drink branding from all the energy drinks. So you might want to consider picking yourself up the OG version if it's listed anywhere. I mean, what's the point of even playing if you're not slamming back 5 monsters? Just download a mod. I think you might have told me. Do they have a mod? Well, this is not a long-distance bike, so it's not going to get us all the way. But part of the way, mayhaps. Shit, I feel like the fucking train and Family Guy here. How much better this is than that stupid-ass truck. Yeah, I think they usually take down base versions when director's cuts come out. Oh, shit, don't they? Fuck! Shit! We're fine, it's just my spine. Oh, no, it's ruined. Oh, it's ruined. Yeah, well, if we make it up here, there's a zip line. I think that's my zip. Yeah, those are my zip lines. Have you? Well, you've played Scarn, so you would know. I don't. I have no idea how the story works. That's right. That's just our special BB. He's very special. You might not even finish tonight. I forgot one section. I was pretty sure I'm not going to finish tonight. At the start of stream, I was told there's no way you're finishing. No way. Not a fucking chance. That sounds like a good time, Ducky. I know my dad talked about driving buses at one point, too, when he retired, just for some extra money. We've got a neighbor that's done it her whole life, so she kind of was trying to talk him into it. Once the debate started, just pop off, man. I think you'll get to the end of the gameplay before, but then it's just story, kinda. Do you think it would be better if at that point I stopped? Oh, who's gonna buy it for me, Rude Knight? I'm not made of money. A lot of story. So, yeah, I mean...
We've walked up worse.
Is there pauses between it? Or are they gonna do the Metal Gear Solid 4 thing, but they have beat themselves once again? Oh shit, someone lodged their truck down here. Oh, you know what? I'm fucking dumb. I bought those, first off, we got boots. Those are already on, maybe? Those are equipped. Okay, we bought somewhere here. There it is. Our legs. Would you play it if someone donated? That's a good question. Maybe. I feel like I probably would. Schools are desperate for drivers also. You get a CDL because he used to work for the state. Yeah, and that's what she does. She drives school buses. I didn't want to specify. I would never want to drive those little monsters around, Ducky. I know how I was when I was in school. And even if not everyone is me, there are other me's. They do exist. We're causing all kinds of trouble all the time. I remember making a kite in sewing class. And flying the kite out of the back of the bus, which went on for like 5 or 10 minutes before another bus went past, and they have like a radio that connects all the buses together. Oh shit, we're done for. We're so done for. Oh god damn! Oh, Sam! Well, this has ended poorly. Who put this ladder here? Anyway, and then somebody, I guess the other bus paged over to our driver, and he caught us in the act. I remember this one crazy bitch fucking threw a, so we've got Wawa here, and they have these, like, plastic bottled iced teas that are cheap and delightful, but loaded with sugar. I will never forget watching her throw one out the window and hitting this, this minivan in the windshield with it. The windshield was fine, but it just fucking exploded. The tea, that is. What am I gonna do about this? Fuck me. The baby's going nuts. Soothe them. Come on. It's alright, baby. Bring him on back.
Someone's happy.
Give him some of your peppers. Those are for Toki. He doesn't get the peppers. I think I should be good on peppers anyway. I had some smoked salmon on break. I don't know how to feel about it. Like, the first couple bites of smoked salmon are good, and then the fishy flavor gets a little old. It's hardly worth the pay for the bullshit. That's what I figured. Like, the pay is probably good, but the bullshit is heavy. And around here we've got lots of really tight, like, back roads that go along giant hills. It's not a problem with regular cars, but I know buses go back through them. Yeah, this isn't looking good, Scarn. What the hell is this? A strand. To bind human enemies from behind. Okay. Did you just put that on the ground, you fucking lunatic? Unemployment is the way. Zero bullshit. Oh, God. There's still bullshit. But it is a balance, Slime. You're right on that. If I didn't have bad luck, I'd have no luck at all. It didn't seem like we were too far. Something tells me we just made this a lot harder by getting in that car, though, and crashing. I mean, that wasn't just a crash. Honestly, Sam should have died. I fell off a fucking cliff. And we're done. Sweet sanctuary. Hate being broke, though. It is a pain in the ass. Especially when there's so many things to buy. Oh, I know where we are. I was hitting the joystick. That's why we couldn't switch. We're back on the network, baby! You got any job prospects, Scar? Other than the commercial driving license. I mean, I could see it. You get yourself some endless data plan. You slap Twitch up on it, just driving a rig. Or a bus or whatever. Might go from unemployed to underemployed soon. What the hell is underemployed? Well, you get a job below your skill set? Or part-time when you're really looking okay, for full-time. Okay. Yeah, so pretty much what I did with CVS for most of my time working there. Now, I know this seems ridiculous that we've been riding this for this long. You save so much fucking time, though. Building this up saved us so much fucking time. That would have been like another 20-minute walk to get back here. Instead, it's like 5 minutes. I was going to grab ourselves a long-range bike and ride. Considering going to school for advanced nurse practitioner. Well, what's stopping you? I have 30k channel point things coming for that poop sock. I mean, every journey starts with the next step, Vibers. Just don't be here on Fridays. Fridays are, well, this Friday will be okay because it's going to be PoE 2, but Fridays are where I scam people out of all their points by making them roll the wheel.
Well done, Sam Porter Bridges.
Keep on keeping on. You got your redeems, though, right, Skarn? That's right, you redeemed, like, multiple things. Garage. What's in here? Anything for us? Well, if you have to do food, I suggest Panera. They don't have a fryer, so you don't come home smelling of the place you would. Well, see, you look at that, Ducky, as a problem. Wait a second, hold on. What did I just see? This fucker's got his fucking Twitch name in here. Twitch TV. Let's go see if he's live. La Chain Pro. He's not live. Unfortunately. Got one sock. Yeah, you're doing good. All right, you're living that one sock lifestyle. I want a long range truck, so let's get that. Dude, TTV Toki. Ugh. I find that to be like the scummiest thing. It's a French guy. I saw it was another language. I wasn't sure which one. I quickly looked. I think I saw his last stream was like a month ago. So probably pretty casual. Or maybe they just don't save their VODs. Or maybe I just didn't
Sam,
look far enough.
You're not going to believe what I found. It's about the BB experiments.
Cheney is French for chain or channel. Ah, okay.
They were continued in secret on the order of President Strand. Supposedly with the primary objective
Instant roast and
of
any lobby item?
developing
Yeah.
ET detectors and preventing
Well, when I was
boy
playing
outs.
League of Legends, like, I'd say one out of every 2 or 3 games,
viral
somebody was
communications
advertising their
and
Twitch
beach
account
research
there.
were meant to be of purely
Drove a
secondary
Taco Bell
benefit.
employee home once. The smell of
But it turns
Taco Bell
out
took hours
that's
to
just
leave
the
my
cover
car.
story.
Oh.
The truth is, Sam,
The next person gets in, they're like,
these were
oh shit,
originally conceived
I can go
as
for some Taco
catalysts
Bell.
For the operation of the chiral network. They're integrated into the infrastructure of Knot cities for that very reason. Every single one you've brought into the fold. It
They
was
all need
probably
babies.
Amelie herself who installed them as she moved west with the first expedition, carrying out her mother's grand plan, making sacrifice after sacrifice on the altar of progress. President Strand told the people what they wanted
No,
to hear,
that's
and
Guillermo
did
del
what she thought had
Toro.
to be done. Also, America
I can
could
see
be
the
all
George
of
R.
it.
R. Martin influence in
I'm
this
starting
picture,
to
but when you
wonder if
when
it
you
didn't
see him
cost
otherwise,
her
his
her
beard's
soul.
not as magnificent.
The chiral network is our greatest creation. Our
Are those in
proudest
League and the
achievement.
guys in WoW LFG for
guilty of
keys?
sin.
Thankfully, I haven't seen
I
those.
don't know how to feel about it all. Maybe if we knew more about Cliff and the BB experiments, we'd be better placed to judge. I'll be in touch.
Let's make sure we get the right heading. Yeah, I'm definitely going north. Oh, fuck. We even got a highway built here. I did not build this. Someone's popped this up. Take me away. And the highway's done, isn't it? Motherfucker. Well, that lasted a whole 15 feet, roughly. Hit the gas. So you can go through the water, but it drains the shit out of your car. It's true, Skarn. If I were a boulder man, I would come through here and I'd build these up. We probably have the resources, honestly. Game's delivering stuff while developing a transportation method. So you deliver stuff, but the main plot of the game is to get to all the major cities and kind of bring them onto the internet, the chiral network. Because everybody lives in bunkers. Like, all the cities are underground. So by connecting them, everybody shares all their technology and can communicate with each other again. So you're doing deliveries to help out the people in the bunkers, but really you're getting them connected. The point of the deliveries is you get more... It's like I've got this chiral network value at the top in green, which is pretty high now, but I hit the peak of it, and that's how many structures you can have built. So as a byproduct, by building those things when you're out, you're making the game easier for yourself. It's actually kind of a nice sense of progression. Like, I found that we spent good portions of a couple streams just building highways, which take a ton of resources. And you can either find the resources in the world, or by doing the missions, you get supplies to towns and then can take them out of the towns. Did you ever hear about what's going on with the rest of the world? Not to my knowledge. Well, that could be a problem. Uh-oh. Oh, I hit that one. He's dead. He's dead. Game entirely about logistics. Well, if you want a game about logistics, we can hop on some Satisfactory after this. You also need the network to build anything, so your first delivery anywhere, you do the old-fashioned... Exactly, yeah. Haven't tried Factorio yet. I'm sure I'd love it. But Satisfactory was quite satisfactory. I gotta say, there is something deeply satisfying about getting a good network of belts moving things around. Victoria is way harder than Satisfactory. There's the whole PvE element. I think it's just kind of a different thing. I mean, obviously it's the same challenges, but... Like, I understand the difficulty, but there's almost like a human element to Satisfactory. Like, how are you going to get up in the air to build this, and the verticality of it. And then when you're there, you can actually kind of stand on top of your shit and take it all in. So it may be less difficult in that sense, but it's rewarding in different ways. Kept looking at this online MMO called Screeps, which is all about programming, resource collection, and a game node system, basically. Never heard of that. That sounds like a unique idea. Caught up myself and how painful it was when you don't organize properly. Never could launch a rocket. Oh. 3D buildings more fun. Yeah, I would agree. Yeah. Oh, shit! Multi-track drifting! Yeah, I'd have to play Factorio to see. I think I just realized, in Factorio, do you have an avatar? I always thought you just had like a god view. But I thought I saw somebody playing and there was actually a 3D character there. You do have an avatar, okay. You pilot a robot? Okay. Give it the gas. Well, it should be mostly smooth sailing from here. The road should all be built. This belt range is pretty wide. You don't have to move around too much after a while. That's probably what I got used to seeing then. It looked like it was more of like an RTS in that way. Ends the road is out once more. It's alright, you don't gotta go too far. And we're out of the shitty environment. I think, yeah, this game is like a series of mobility challenges. And you get tools to beat them. And if you take the time to implement the tools, you can really, like, conquer and rein in the world. Which feels good. Oh, shit. Speaking of which, did I hit one? The hell happened, brother? Dude, I got such a negative reaction to that game, Scarn. Darkwood? Maybe I played it too early and it was too incomplete or something, but fuck me. I really hated it when I... Well, like, I liked the first act, but after that I hated it. Man, I could go back for our car. That probably wouldn't be a bad idea. Yeah, like if I recall, there's an act where it like teleports you away from your base and you're in a whole new area and it's much harder and all your items are missing. Wow, hematite grenade. Guess I'll take that. Something in the intro of the beginning of Darkwood fucked me and I hated it. It sounded like the reset mechanic you just mentioned. Okay. Could been. This whole place is looking much worse than when we left it. The setting and atmosphere of Darkwood seemed really interesting, but it didn't look particularly fun to play. Yep, that's it. Where the fuck am I going? Clean her up. I'm trying, Savage. It's a goddamn mess out here, dude. That's kind of the Slavic indie scene in a nutshell. I'm trying to think if we've played any other Slavic horror games. I'm sure we have. At this point, we've played so many damn games. Alright, we're good. I do think there's a bonus thing here, but only if you did all the pizza delivery. Okay, yeah, I liked mouthwashing a lot when I played it. Definitely.
It's a full charge.
Spoiler, Higgs was pizza guy all along. No shit. Should be nearly back on the highway. Ah, there it is. Is that it? It's not it, but we're close. Very close.
Hey, Sam. I see you're
Did
coming
you get the
up
new
on
Stalker?
day 9.
No, it looks cool.
Stay strong.
Would play.
We're all rooting for you to finish the job and come home
But
safe.
yeah, I don't usually buy new
By
games.
the way, I've made more progress
It's
in
part
a
of being a
certain
broke-ass bitch.
investigation. It
But
seems
also,
that
I got so many
Clifford
old
Bunker
games, so like, why would I
willingly
play
put
new
his
games when I
child
got old
in the care
games
of the
unless I'm
scientists
really psyched for them?
conducting the BB experiments. But he did so completely unaware of their true intentions.
So BB was his
This
baby,
is
maybe?
pure speculation. But I think when Cliff found out about
A
their
top
plan,
10%
he attempted
PC
to
setup.
reclaim custody.
My PC is pretty solid.
And after he failed, the BB
Yes, PoE2 is a
remained in the
must-buy for me.
program's care. In which case, he would
Even if
have
I knew
every
nothing about
reason to bear
PoE2, it would be a
grudge
must-buy.
towards the president, the woman who allowed it
I've
all
just
to
always been
happen.
so impressed
Don't
with
you think?
grinding your games.
But just because President Strand is dead, doesn't mean his hate died with her. No, I think he redirected it towards Bridges. Towards you and Amelie and anyone close to the director.
So
Now
PoE2
that hate
will
is
be
driving
free
him
to
to
play,
set in motion
but
the last
just like
strand
with PoE1, when it's in
end to
early
the world
access,
as
you
we
gotta
know it.
buy one of the supporter
Why
packs to
else
get
would
in,
Cliff hold Amelie hostage on
which
the
is
beach?
this Friday.
He must know
I think it's 30
that
bucks.
she's an EE. There's no time to lose.
Seems pretty
You have to
impressive,
save
yeah.
her and the director.
Well, that's why I'm worried. So I think they
still
said they
don't
can handle up
understand
to 1
how he
million
managed to
players.
travel to her beach in the first
And I was talking with a
place.
friend, and he didn't seem to think they'd have an issue with that. There wouldn't be 1 million people buying it on the first couple days. And, you know, they're probably right. The first couple days for a niche game, maybe not. But, I mean, at least in the Twitch sphere, it seems like lots of people who wouldn't normally be as into ARPGs are talking about it. Yeah, it could be quite a while. Yep, it could be Tool Chest. And like with regular PoE, it took them a half a decade to get the full game redesigned, even longer until they made all 10 chapters. I think 500k easy. I'd say 500k is a pretty reasonable goal. Yeah, it's a Diablo. Well, I'll call it a Diablo-like. It's a spiritual successor to Diablo 2. And who knows what this new one's going to be like. Well, that's not true. Extra Life knows what the new one's going to be like, and anyone went on their website to see all the drama that unfolded from that. D4 was such a flop, people are itching for it. That's true. A lot of people probably got the taste with D4. Which is a shame, because like a lot of things Blizzard does, the presentation on Diablo 4 was great. It was just shallow. What is an ARPG? Action RPG. Which in this case is a top-down game where you make a character with over-the-top skills and lots of in-depth creation, usually. And you run around blasting stuff with spells or sword or bow or whatever you want. Actually, you played, so I didn't play this one, Tyler. What was that vampire game you played for a while? That was more of like a survival multiplayer thing, but I think it was like a similar view and maybe a little bit of a playstyle similar. Yeah, V-Rise. Tim, would you say that was somewhat close to Diablo for someone that's never played an ARPG? In terms of at least how you control the character and gameplay? It's ARPG-esque. Seems like a hell of a time for a phone call.
It's about
Close
the
enough.
director.
There you go, Tylendale.
So there's no way he could have made the jump to Amelie's Beach if they didn't share a strong personal connection, right? Well, I looked, and I couldn't see one. The network should
Just
have
a single
contained
player mode,
something,
nailed it.
anything, but there was nothing whatsoever. His entire life prior to his tenure with Bridges has been redacted. His name, his past, everything. There's no telling who he was.
Well, his first name was John. I guess Sam wouldn't know
What
that.
if it isn't the director and Amelie who have a connection, but the director and Clifford?
I'm interested in how much they're slowing down PoE 2 as well, because that's something they wanted to address, was to make it feel more slow and controlled.
If it's those two who have a personal history, then it might explain why Cliff is holding the director.
But they did say at
hostage
the end
as
of the
well.
game, you're still going to be blowing away
Even
hordes
if
of
that were the
enemies.
case, it doesn't answer the bigger question. How the hell did the two of them end up on Amelie's Beach?
Sam, Hartman here. There's something else I'd like you to consider. A guess, albeit an educated one, concerning Cliff's objective. Somehow, with the aid of the chiral network, our individual beaches have begun to coalesce, resulting in the formation of a single massive seam. Should this process continue, there is a risk that BTs will flood across into our world, bringing
Sounds
about
like
a
an
death
extinction
stranding
event.
on a heretofore unprecedented scale. Now, Clifford Unger's battlefields and my own beach appear to be unaffected by this phenomenon, existing entirely in isolation. They do not and have never intersected with others. But what if there were another class of beach, one that exists on a higher plane, that was responsible for setting this process in motion? And what if the beach in question were none other than Amelie's?
It's a lot of
may
what
have
ifs, I don't
summoned
know.
the director, but I believe his true aim was to seize control of Amelie's Beach, to exploit its power over every other beach, and trigger the last stranding. It's the only rational explanation for Cliff's actions.
Alright, so Cliff wants to wipe out everyone
You
too.
have to stop him.
Even though it sounds like he's upset that his baby
then we're
was
in
used by the
serious
president
Using the
and
chiral network in Amelie's Beach to
Dead
trigger
Space
the last
Man or whatever
stranding?
his name is.
That's why Higgs went after Amelie, wasn't it? If it was Cliff who put him up to it. Yeah, it all fits. With the last stranding, he'll finally have his revenge against the world that stole his life and his child. You've got to stop him, Sam.
Alright, well that's a lot, but I
Make
guess.
the jump to Amelie's Beach as soon as possible. Get in and get her back. It's our only hope. If you can't, then we're all doomed.
Cool. Anyway, I'm almost there. Just trucked across the entire country. Positively springing across the jump to conclusions. Matt, you jump to conclusions. There's a higher beach above the other beach. This beach is actually the highest beach, and that's where the final Death Stranding will occur. I think that's about what they said. Looks like a storm's a brewing. With the fucking whales flying around. Oh, shit. Geppetto would be in shambles. And we're back.
I found out I was gonna be a father. I was so scared. Scared of what it would mean. I had to be there for you. And your mom.
Skipping the Sharknado and going to Whale-nado. I'd call this like a whale-a-cane. This would be an edit where he wakes up and Mads ball torture scene from Casino Royale. I would be so into that. Although you're getting it from BB's perspective, so that would be really fucking weird.
I had it all wrong. All wrong. Being a father didn't make me scared. It made me brave.
Got a little itch over to the left. I wish I could make a cohesive scene of that and make it into a sub alert. That would be our forever sub.
I need you to hand it over.
Of course, it's Die Hard Man.
Shoot him! I gave you an order. Shoot him!
And that's Amalia. Yeah, a little bit to the right. Alright, so now we know who Die Hard Man is. I mean, they are explaining everything. Is not ready for that scene for sure. Oh, the ball whipping one? Yeah. I mean, that to me is the highlight of the movie. Nothing about the cards. Nothing about James Bond and the women and all that. No, it's about... Not Pierce Brosnan. Fuck me. Daniel Craig getting his balls slapped. That's true, Slime. Between the goofy nonsense, there's a coherent explanation of the story. I mean, I guess Kojima always does that. He just also adds a bunch of nonsense. And the presentation is such nonsense, too, which is why it's great. These are the last tears I will cry for my BB. Oh, me too, Sky. It's just burned in there, dude. It's burned into the eye sockets. Truly wonder what Kojima's Silent Hill would have looked like. Well, that's one of those great mysteries we'll never know. What the hell is going on in this game? Well, you see, it looks like we are now in a battlefield, maybe Vietnam this time. Kojima being Kojima? Yeah, I mean, I'm guessing the chiral network was actually either something nefarious. Maybe it wasn't even nefarious. Maybe it just started the extinction event. It was too powerful. We're using fucking ghosts or some shit. I don't know. Because the beach has ghosts on it, right? So, this is the power of the afterlife to connect things.
He's gotta be somewhere, right?
World goes up in smoke, some survive.
This is target blue.
Oh, you want the light? Yeah, you wanted the light, probably. Will you please get this away? I did this last time, too. Please, no, I'm good. I am so good. I don't need to have that tooltip up. There we go. What's crazy to me is, like, this is going to be such a short sequence here. But they probably spent so long making this show. They're back to me thinking Metal Gear Phantom Pain was just a neat stealth military type game. Boy, was I in for a surprise. I mean, it kind of is until a point. I forgot what the plot was. So when I was playing it, that's how I felt. And I never finished that game. So I didn't get to where shit goes batty. I guess the beginning is batty, and then it sort of just is a fun open world thingy. It's not. It's open world, yeah. You pick up all my anti-BT handguns. I don't know what they have against BT. I think he's a great musician. mind me. Just not standing on the path. You go over the barbed wire? No, he can't. Wait, which game is that? Which 3? Metal Gear Solid 3? Okay. Yeah, Scar, you should get after that. That's a great game. I'm sure it'll be a hell of a remake if it's done by a good team. And if it's not, there will be hell to pay. I'm trying to remember how that one starts. Okay, yeah, that's right. You're in, like, the camp area. Because there's a time shift or something. Maybe? So a spare Steam key for Phantom Pain that no one ever claimed because everyone else I know has it. Well, I think the way I got it was they gave it away with a video card. Like, they were giving it away on so many promotions. For some people, having that power alone would be enough reason to die and pass to the afterlife. Anywhere you want, you just hold your hand up. Boom, cigarette lit. Bought it, then got a free Steam key for a promotion. Yeah, I think that's what happened with me. I gave one away to another person. It's gonna ask for it. Check my Steam. I have it too. Lighting this on fire seems a bit unnecessary.
Where's my baby?
My BB. Where BB?
Open fire.
Oh my god, I clipped his elbow. Oh, he's still cooking. Many of them are still cooking. Well, the answer is you can fit all the over-the-top intros in. Because Kojima. We're probably just supposed to move forward. I don't think it matters if I kill those losers or not. We gotta find Mads and blast him. That might be him there. That is definitely him there. Well, you just find somebody that you share with, Vane. The downside to sharing with a family plan, and I think they might have changed this recently, maybe. But it used to be you guys couldn't play the same game at the same time. It was like one key shared.
Pulling out.
Heard someone say they were looking to change that, though. Used to not be able to play any of their games at the same time as them. Oh, maybe that's what changed then, as opposed to just the game. Yeah, because I had a friend share with me and I got really excited. I don't think I ever used their games.
Get my baby.
Die Hardman. How are you gonna make it right if you're just gonna kill everybody? He must have some other motivation. About to fall asleep? I got you, son. Have a great night, man. I doubt we're gonna finish this tonight, right? We got less than an hour left, and I've been told there's quite a bit of cutscenes. I think I saw there's 15 chapters and we're on like 11, so be kind of surprised. So it sounds like we can finish it up next Tuesday. Jesus, easily 2 hours of cutscenes. Leave it to Jima. Are the cutscenes all in a row, or is there a little gameplay between them?
I just want you to be happy.
Okay, good. I just didn't want to get locked into them.
Open fire.
Well, exactly, Sumdum. I mean, if you told me Kojima did that, I'd believe you. Plain and simple. A madman, he's decided to one-up himself. Alright, so we're following the BB. He's pointing us. Like the smell of napalm and whale blubber in the morning. Oh, you smell that? That's ambergris.
Open fire.
Really juice them up. Mini arcade box on your back though right now. It's my supplies. Hey, welcome, Flap. This part looks fun. It's alright. The silliness is what I enjoy. Well, I guess we get an armor plate for less damage. If they're handing it out.
We need reinforcements.
Should auto. Alright, fine. Frickin' Skarn. Attached to suit. Wherever really is fine. You fighting humans? It's complicated, but no. I don't know if we're on a beach right now or what. I'm guessing we're on a beach. So Mads Mikkelsen is dead and he's like a super ghost or something, and his beach, which is like his hell or heaven or whatever, is war, because he was a soldier. Dance for me. Gotcha. It's okay if you don't. It's nonsense. That's the fun. Oh, bad time to trip. I tripped into my enemy. He doesn't know how to handle it. This is like remnant stimulated. Yeah. Yeah, I guess so. He's like kind of in our head. It's echoing through his world. That's assuming we're on his beach. I think it would have to be. His have all been the war zones. You know what? Where are the grenades at? Give me the blood grenades. Let's do it the easy way. I have no idea where he's at in there. Other than right there. There's another dickwad over here.
Back it up.
Imagine a cybertech link that inputs your consciousness some kind of endless existence online, and you die as some kind of dopian. Did shark jumping happen? Yes, a little while ago, Foobs. Pretty sure it started mid-jump. I mean, he could have just asked to see BB. Look, the baby wants nothing to do with you anymore. After all that, we just give it to him.
Baby, we're getting out of here. I promise. Give me back my baby. Are you clear of hunger? Who are you? Are you the father?
That is an ugly baby, though.
They told me your name was Sam Porter. But you were Sam Bridges. My bridge to the future. Sam, you bring people together. You're their bridge to the future.
That looks vaguely like the chiral network thing. I don't like to be touched even by ghosts. Very connected, then, Vane. This game's symbolism squared. It does seem to be, though. Symbols stacked on metaphors. Jesus Christ. Is he actually Sam's dad? I think so.
And get out of this place.
That's the vibe that I was getting.
There's nothing I can do for your wife. I'm sorry.
Maybe Sam had a twin or something?
Now, if she orders me to do something, I have to do it. I have to. But I served under you first. And your family doesn't deserve this. Any of this. Why are you helping me? If they catch you. Because you saved my life, sir. Again and again. When the brass sent us into the jaws of hell, it was you that brought us home.
That is certainly the impression I've gotten. Just an A. Just an A. Where the dog tag stayed.
Are you okay? I reviewed your logs. It looks like you were caught in a supercell and emerged an instant later on the other side of Ground Zero. Not far from Port Knot City.
How'd I wind up here then?
Remember Victor? He found you lying unconscious by the
No, I
harbor
don't.
and brought you inside.
Is he the one that drove the boat?
I think Cliff might be Lou's father. He said, "Give me back my BB."
Impossible. Cliff was born...
He gave me this. Maybe he's trying to tell us something. Something about the BBs, maybe. About how they were made. It didn't feel like he was trying to hurt us. It felt like he
What was
just
all the
wanted to
shooting?
talk.
With all the shooting?
Holding the director captive on the beach.
Yeah. They must have some history we don't know about. Them and Bridget.
Funny you should say that. I've got something you should see. Found it in the archives while I was digging around. It's a pre-recorded message from the director labeled, "If I don't come back."
Well, that's pretty specific. I think it might be important to watch.
All right. This message is insurance, in case something happens to me. For Bridget's eyes only. And I sure as hell hope that's who's watching. I got a little present from Emily. Said she'd take me to the beach if I wanted. But I'd need this doll to show me the way. It's a trap. It has to be. But I've decided to play along. You've all been playing along too, haven't you? You know this mask hides more than just my face.
It does?
Well, Emily's a blank slate too. No past, no record she ever existed. She's a ghost. And the thing about ghosts, I never met Emily in person. Have you? Ever seen her in the flesh, shook her hand, touched her? The original team we sent was divided into two groups. Emily was with the first. Mama and Hartman were with the second. They had no direct contact with her.
Yes. Amelie's group was wiped out in Edge Knot City. Everyone but her. Everyone who could say whether or not she exists.
Bullshit. She's real. We touched, all right? She and I both.
Well, I've only
We
ever
touched.
interacted with her hologram.
I'm telling you, I've met her. In person. Lots of times when I was little.
Yes.
Yeah, it is. No, I wasn't kidding. There's a lot of famous people like this in this game. Like Conan O'Brien has a character as one of the bunker leaders.
There her Ka remained, though her Ha came to this world. This division of body and soul forced her to spend most of her childhood in the hospital. But though her health was poor, her Doom's numbers were off the charts. Her supernatural talents blossomed as she grew older and overcame her limitations. The But by the time she was 20, she could travel to and from the beach, body and all. And that's where she started spending all of her time.
Wish my Dooms numbers were off the charts. Yeah, mine are tragically low on the charts.
The president insisted on that.
Why'd you laugh? It was just funny. The numbers are off the charts. It's funny.
And to America. As far as I was concerned, her word was law. So when she said Amelie was her daughter and the best candidate to succeed her, I believed it. But when the archives were restored, I couldn't resist testing out my access privileges. And that's how I found out. Bridget was diagnosed with uterine cancer in her 20s and couldn't have children. You see, doesn't add up, does it? There's no way Amelie could be Bridget's biological daughter. So where'd she come from? Who is she? Is she even real? How can we be sure that Amelie is an extinction entity when we don't even know if Amelie is Amelie? Hell, for all I know, the EE theory might be bullshit. But if it's not, if she's the cause of the Death Stranding, then I have to accept her invitation. I've loaded my gun with hermetic rounds. Sam's blood.
And he shot her, didn't do anything, so maybe she's a hologram there too.
All of us. Which means I should be able to take it with me to the beach. I'm gonna stop what she started by stopping her. One last confession. I'm just a man. No powers, nothing special.
Just this cool mask and dapper outfit.
Can't like Sam either. Don't know the first thing about dying. I had never tried it. Yeah. I've been to hell. Every single battlefield was hell. But no matter how terrible it got, I never died. Because all I ever did was run from death. Well, I gotta go.
So Die Hard Man's a pretty cool name for a chicken.
Bridges, don't let me down.
Oof. I guess I do like the way they're presenting this, though.
Recorded this,
We spend the first half of the game confused following orders, the second half learning the story.
He had a gun to Bridget when I saw him. Then Cliff showed up, took him away.
I thought he went to the beach to confront Amelie.
Yeah, she was there too. She was the one who got me out.
It's so obvious to me now. I can't believe I didn't see it sooner.
You think so, Skarn? Skarn's giving me a pass to stop streaming?
What happened?
The chiral network dropped out. According to Lakna, it won't be long before it's completely unusable.
So all our hard work was for nothing.
Let me finish what I was saying, Sam.
Oh, Vane too? Okay.
Fragile. You look like shit. You should be resting.
I know. I need to tell you something. I had a little chat with Higgs back on the beach. Didn't take much to make him talk.
You say why he betrayed you?
He said it was part of her plan.
What?
She was their leader. The terrorist void outs, the whole extinction agenda, Amelie was behind it all.
Like hell she was.
I know you don't want to believe it, but it lines up with what Die Hard Man said. Higgs turned on me after he met Amelie. At first, he was looking to expand his territory, and I had a power he could use. At least, that's how he ended up working with me. He was no terrorist. He just wanted to reach more people. But then she shows up with abilities that put mine to shame. Hell, she could even control BTs. So Higgs decides to go with her. And that's when she turned him into her agent of extinction.
Amelie gave Higgs his power?
Yep. She made him her homo demons.
Oh, okay. Homo
What about
demons.
Bridget? You care to tell me what she was doing on the beach? You got an answer for that, too?
I know it's a lot to swallow. But Higgs said himself that Amelie is an extinction entity. I looked inside his pod, and there was no BB in there.
I just got a Monster energy drink ad and thought it was from the game. We can't distinguish the ads from the game anymore.
This is their bridge baby. There's this idea that the terrorists brought back BB tech and Bridges was just following suit. It's garbage. Their methods and yours are completely different. Your BB links you to the world of the dead. Their doll links them to Amelie and her beach.
You know who else had dolls like this? Cliff. He was carrying them on the battlefields.
A little weird.
Cliff, Higgs, the director. All three of them were drawn in and controlled by this extinction entity. And who is this EE really? Is it Bridget? Is it Amelie?
All I can say is that the answers are on the beach. What she wants and why.
If we get to the bottom of that, then maybe we can still avert the last stranding.
You've got to find her, Sam.
Whoever she really is.
She's waiting for you on the beach. Hurry back east.
Damn, things are getting spicy. Whoo-wee. Well, we should probably get a shower. Sam looks like he could use a shower and several monsters.
Sam, the connection's unstable, so I'll keep this short. We have a job for you.
Of course you do.
Fragil's condition is deteriorating.
Yeah, they were
If she
holograms.
slips into a coma, there's a chance
But
her
they're all
soul
in the
might
same
become
area.
stranded on the beach. She
So they're all
needs
back at
cryptobiomes
headquarters
fast.
together so they can hand
Luckily
each
for
other
us,
things and it comes through on the
Fragile Express
hologram.
keeps a stockpile there in Port North City. So we'd like you to grab some for us while you're in the area. All the details are on the terminal upstairs. Please, Sam. This is critical.
She needs a snack, of course. A critical quest to bring her a snack. Sounds like they needed another side quest, that way we could get an additional chunk of information delivered. But yeah, I'd rather, as opposed to having a 2-hour exposition dump, I like how we're kind of like going between areas, and in each one we get another piece of information. So with that gamer bathwater. The final delivery is also the tastiest. Oh yeah. Some of the booty. Yeah, there's plenty of Norman Reedus booty in this game. Here, we'll have a dump standing real quick. This also all these things are crafting reagents, I believe, if you wanted to make pee and shower water and poop bombs. Ugh. Yeah, you do it in the shower too. Hold on, check this out, Tylendale. So you've got the piss one, but then you also have the sitting one.
Nice.
And there you go. Do not dump where you clean. You're going in the toilet, then the toilet closes off on the wall. Yeah, the future's scary. Alright, anyway, let's hammer some monsters. Well, yeah, Vane, I don't see why that had to be 3 processes when you could get it done in 1. You should be pooping, then showering. Wow, that's not how Norman Reedus does shit. Oh, man. man. It's alright, they have a bidet. It's like a shower for your booty. Let's take the fire hose and blast it up there. Unleash the beast. That's right, Sumdum. All about efficiency. So drinking 3 of these maxes out our bonus bonus energy. So I figured we could knock this out real quick. The fuck is a bidet? This is America. A weep for his kidneys. I feel like Sark's always around just in time for the Monster Energy drink ads. Doesn't it say on the can not to have more than 2 a day? Can we... I see Unleash the Beast. You will too. Taurine. I mean, those are fucking easy 200 fucking megabyte files for these cans. They're so in-depth. It's like I'm really looking at the can. After the gym. I like the sound of that. Yeah, and modern tech, you get some pretty quick dialysis. Oh, can we do this still? Yeah, we'll get another one of these for anyone who missed it. He does not like you zooming in on his junk. Why this was needed, I'm not sure. Alright, he flipped us off. He's not happy. What happens if we do one more? They just give up? No. Kojima really liked Norman, I guess. You know, he just likes to add these little touches. I feel like the little touches do really build something for the game world, too. It just feels interactable. It's like a real person's there. I mean, not quite, but it gets you a step closer. Is 2 cans of Monster a day bad? The safe limit of energy drink consumption depends on factors such as age, weight, and tolerance, but as a general guideline, it is not recommended to exceed 1 or 2 cans per day. Excessive intake can lead to negative health effects, such as increased heart rate, high blood pressure, and sleep problems. It's not a Kojima game if you can't sexually harass someone at some point. You know what? I never thought about that, but I guess that is true. We gotta check that box. He's just hit it better here. And a friend that drank 4 in a day. Keyword had. Oh, no. Someone in chat said they worked at a convenience store or something, and there was a dude that would come in that was drinking an obscene amount, like 30 of them a day. Now, I know that's unbelievable. Apparently they were a former meth addict. Yeah, that's how they kicked it. They replaced it with energy drinks. Like, a lot of this is a ribbing jab at games where you get a female character showing shower scenes. David Cage. How dare you call out David Cage like that? Games where you try to upskirt a female protagonist. You could call out Resident Evil 4 here. She decks the cameraman. I didn't know you could do that in Nier. That's funny. Yeah, in Resident Evil 4, when Ashley's coming down the ladder, you can get an upskirt. Case of Monster a day. Imagine. Yeah, no, I don't know. And some people are just built different. Like, maybe some people's bodies can handle it for a while. But that shit will catch up to you eventually. It will. Alright, well, this probably is a good stopping point. Not that I can actually stop yet. The shower scene with Quiet and Phantom Pain? Ooh la la. Four monsters plus cigarettes, yeah. Living that addiction lifestyle. I think it can be handled for about 20 years, but 35 plus the brakes start hitting. I think Lollipop Chainsaw gave you an achievement for it. Would show on your profile as a badge of shame. That's fucking funny. There are, Dane. But I wouldn't think they would pop up in the room, so we'll leave to make sure we get a save. And we can see this, too.
Well, the more candles, the merrier, right?
No, 1 candle per year. This is why you're a bad father.
Soon it'll be time for you to come out into the real world. I promise. And then, we can have a real party.
6 years in a machine? Yeah, I mean, we don't know exactly what's going on. I'm assuming it's kind of the same deal that BB has right here.
Sam, check the terminal for available orders.
Or my understanding was these babies were born from mothers that died. So they're kept alive in their baby form to be connected to something of the dead. Alright. System. Make sure we save. Save complete. Nice quick saves. I like that. I like that. Alright, and we're going to cut out here because I have been informed that we are getting close to getting locked into quite a bit of cutscenes. And we don't have too much time left, so good time to stop. It is Tuesday, which means tomorrow and the next day I am out of here. Friday, we're going to be doing not our usual retro wheel stream. We're going to probably be playing PoE 2. I find it very likely we'll be playing PoE 2. If there's server issues and it can't be played or something, then we could do the wheel. But very likely we'll do a PoE 2 day. Saturday, we'll get some XCOM in. Sunday, we've got Retro Jeopardy. But then after Retro Jeopardy, we'll get some Animal Crossing in for a few hours. This is Saturday. That was Sunday. Monday, we'll have some more XCOM 2. And Tuesday, we'll finish this puppy up and then figure something out for the rest of the night. But for now, I'm getting out of here. Thank you guys for keeping me company. It's been a lot of fun. Really getting into the plot of this one. We're hitting the meat of it, so that's pretty sweet. So looking forward to seeing it next Tuesday, what all unfolds. Hope you guys have a great night, great weekend. We'll catch you all on Friday.